the second game to begin. That will be Kenya. Kenya versus Uganda to start in the next 10 minutes. So all the players from Kenya and Uganda to be ready in the next 10 minutes. We have 10 more minutes for the second game, the second day to begin.
A big shout out to all the Kenyan fans. Let me see your hands up. Kenyan fans, where are you? Where are you?
Hey everyone, I make money trading online with expert option. Let me show you how I earn in just few simple steps. First, you should practice with the free $10,000 demo, where you can try different strategies and try all the most popular trading tools. Once you're ready, you can open a real account, but don't forget about the bonuses. For the first hour, after registration deposits of $30 or more, you can claim a 900% bonus. That's double your money. How to select an asset for trading? I'm going with gold. Next, the strike rates, which lets you manage the risk. I've selected an 85% strike rate and pressed the buy button, meaning I will earn an 85% profit if my choice is correct.
Around the field, that is Team Kenya, the white jerseys. The game will be starting in the next 7 minutes. That will be Team Kenya versus Uganda. We are kindly requesting the Ugandan team to come to pick their staff at the dugout. The Ugandan team to kindly pick their items at the dugout. The Ugandan team, anyone from the Ugandan team, I request you to come here. Kenya versus Uganda. And I can see Captain Harry there. Getting very ready to lead his team. This is Kenya versus Uganda.
Mafans, oh.
Oi. Mafans. Mafans, oh.
Moi, make your way to the field. That is Delvin. Then we have the captain, Harry Kilibwa. Harry Kilibwa, jersey number 24. That is Harry Kilibwa. Then we have Miriam Mulwa, jersey number 3. One of the strongest ladies from Kenya, Miriam Mulwa. Then we have Valentine Elsaba. Valentine Elsaba, jersey number 14. Then we have Duncan Amulioto. Duncan Amulioto for Kenya, jersey number 33. And finally, Dennis Katumo. Dennis Katumo, jersey number 18 for Team Kenya. And the coaches now are coming in, starting with Sam. Then we have Shito, and finally Tony Nganga. And those are Team Kenya. That is the official roster for Team Kenya. That is the official team roster for Team Kenya. And now we are going to Uganda.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Ugandan national team for Baseball 5, starting with Musa Bogere Kabazi, midfielder, jersey number 10. Welcome to the field. Eliud Bernard, jersey number 9. Ogwal Morris, jersey number 1. Apollo Kevin, jersey number 3. Kevin Apoko, jersey number 3. Nambalerwa Tazira, jersey number 7. Tazira Nambalerwa, jersey number 7. Straight out of Uganda.
That is Jazira.
For the substitutes, we have our team Lydia, jersey number 6. Lydia.
Team Lydia. There goes a team.
Consulate Amviko, jersey number 5.
Consulate. There goes Consulate. There is Consulate Amviko.
And then we have Alema Francis, jersey number 7.
Alema Francis. There goes Alema Francis. And now the coaches for Uganda. Ibrahim and his fellow coach. That is the Ugandan side. That is Coach Ibrahim for Uganda. Thank you. And now to the game officials.
Sorry bro, mirista iwezi bonga. Kinena mboka barota, kuna fala lazima tabakwa. Mneti anapenda kubonga, sistake na mteka na gomba.
The home plate official for this game is Antaro Mar from Tanzania. Let's give a round for Antaro Mar from Tanzania. The first base official is Morris Mahundi from Tanzania. Morris Mahundi from Tanzania. The second base official is Philemon Musembi from Kenya. Let's give a clap for Musembi. Wonderful. Now the third base is Eva Lemi from Kenya. That base official, Eva Lemi. Let's cheer Lemi. And the table official is Brenda Kosgei. Brenda Kosgei. Now those are the two opponents facing each other with the game officials for this second game of the second day. Now we'll be playing the national anthem to the visiting team, and I'm requesting all those wearing their hats to remove their hats as we'll be playing the national anthem for Kenya. Thank you, thank you. And now for Uganda. A round of applause as they make to their dugout. The game will be now beginning officially. This is the second game of the second day, Uganda versus Kenya. This is Uganda versus Kenya.
The Ugandan Pals. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big applause for the Uganda national team. Karibu Kenya. Juma from Uganda. Karibu Kenya. So the home team is the Ugandan and Kenya are the away team. So fielding are the Ugandans and batting will be the Kenyans. This is a determinant game. The official team is working on officiating the game. The Kenyan team is working on offending the game. The Ugandan team is working on defending the game. Who will take it home? The fans are eager to see who will carry the game. The fans are so eager. Ugandans are ready. The Kenya fans are ready. The Tanzanians are watching as well. The stakes are high. The game is live. East Africa, please stand up. The Ugandan fans are so excited. Team Uganda is lit. The top two nations in the East African side of the continent. Who will carry the game on? Sounds like the Ugandan fan base is louder than the Kenyan fan base. The fans are excited. The house is electric. Let's go East Africa. Big up to the two teams, Kenya versus Uganda. Let's go Kenya, let's go Uganda. Let's go East Africa. The nerves are high. Tension is in the air. The elephant is definitely in the room. Kenya versus Uganda. Baseball 5. Who will be victorious?
Right. Naona muda umewadia wa kuanzia mechi kali dhidi ya wana wa Museveni na vijana wa Kasongo. Ugandan stakes the defensive part. They start in the fielding. Kenya will start in the offensive position. This is a very, very long match by both teams.
Haina copyright.
First batter for Kenyan team. First batter for Kenyan team. Jersey number 4. Jersey number 4. Batter number 6 for Kenya team. One down, one down, one down for Team Kenya. One down. Musa is out. Jersey number 10. Jersey number 10. Musa is out. Kevin Apoko comes to bat. Uganda. One out. Runners at second fast. What a hit. What a hit. A missed throw. And this advances. One run from Bernard. Huh?
This is the first inning of the second game. This is Uganda versus Kenya. Now batting is Jazira. Jazira now batting for Team Uganda. This is the first inning. Still, Uganda has 1 run. Uganda is in the lead with 1 run against 0 of Kenya. This is the first inning. This is the first inning of Kenya playing against Uganda. And there goes Jazira, and another run for Uganda, another run by Apoko. Those are 2 extra runs, and the ball is back in play, and save. Those are 2 runs by Team Uganda, making the score 3 runs to 0. That was Team Uganda, and it seems they are quite on fire today. That is Team Uganda. And out. Musa is out. Musa has been called out at first base.
It's getting hot in here. 4 runs
Those
for
are
Team
2
Uganda.
outs for Team Uganda. Those are 2 outs for Team Uganda. And now batting. Those are 2 outs. And Wbsc is safe. That was Bernard. He's safe at first. And now playing is Morris. Morris at the batting box. And there he goes. And out. Those are 3 outs. 3 outs by Team Kenya. 3 outs. Those are 3 outs by Team Kenya against Uganda. This is now the second inning. We are going to the second inning. This is the second inning. Uganda now in the lead against Kenya with 4 runs. 4 runs against Kenya. And now batting is Miriam Mulwa from Kenya. And there she goes. Will be safe for out. And that's a fly ball. That means she's out automatically. That is 1 out for Team Kenya. And now batting is Gilbert Alam. Jersey number 4 for Team Kenya. One of the strongest hitters from Kenya. And he's safe. That is Gilbert Alam. Safe for Team Kenya. And now batting is Maria Ndwati. She's one of the strongest women from Team Kenya. Maria now batting for Team Kenya. Uganda in the lead, and there goes Maria, and the umpire has called Maria safe. as well as Talam. Both Maria and Talam are safe. This is Team Kenya now in the second inning. This is Team Kenya in the second inning. And now batting is another strong woman from Kenya, Delvin Chepkemoi. Jersey number 6 batting for Team Kenya. And there she goes. Will she be safe or out? And that was a strong hit. And Maria is out at second. That was a first play. That was a first play. And those are 2 outs. Maria is out. But Delvin is safe. Will Kenya make their first run or not? Talam is looking to make the first run for Team Kenya. And there goes the captain. There he goes. And 3 out. No run for Team Kenya. No run. This is the second inning. No run for Team Kenya. No run. The Ugandans are quite aggressive today than yesterday. Uganda now in the lead with 4 runs. Uganda now in the lead with 4 runs against 0 of Kenya. And now Ugandans are taking the offense, looking to advance the runs. The Ugandans will be looking to advance the runs, starting with Apoko. And there goes Apoko! And safe! The umpire has called safe at first. The plate official has called safe at first. That was Apoko from Uganda. And it seems the Ugandan side are quite aggressive today. And there goes Jazira, the women of Uganda, and safe again. She's safe again. Those are the strongest women from Team Uganda. That is Jazira and Apoko. As Jazira and Apoko are safe for Team Uganda. Uganda in the lead. No one out. This is the second inning. And there goes number 10. That is Musa. And Jazira is out. Jazira is out at second. That was the first play. And Jazira is out. 1 out for Team Uganda. And there goes Bernard. Now batting is Bernard at first. Bernard at the batting box, and there he goes. What a hit, and out. Musa has been called out. Those are 2 outs. The Kenyans are saying this time it's our time. The Kenyans are denying the Ugandans. And that's an out. That was over the board. That was way over the board. And those are 3 outs. He had more power. Those are 3 outs. Now Kenya's taking the offensive. Uganda still in the lead with 5 runs against 0 of Kenya. Kenyans have no run. And that's a time. The umpire has called for time. This is the 3rd inning. Top of the 3rd inning. And now Kenya on the offensive. Kenyans are looking to get their first run in this first set. Kenyans have no run. And now batting is Miriam. And there she goes. Will she be safe or out? And there she goes. The umpire has called safe. Mulwa safe at first. Mulwa is safe at first. The fans are quite excited today. Those fans are from Team Kenya and they are quite excited to celebrate their players. And there goes Salam, batter number 2. And there goes Salam, and Miriam is out. Miriam was the lead runner. That was a bad move from Team Kenya, killing their lead runner. But the game still goes on. And now batting is Mary Ndwati. And there she goes. And that was a fly ball. And safe. Gilbert has advanced to second base. Team Kenya still has no run. This is 2 outs for Team Kenya. And now batting is Delvin, one of the strongest batters from Team Kenya. And there she goes. And what a wonderful hit. And out. What a wonderful play. The umpire official has called out. Those are 3 outs. The Ugandans have denied Kenyans a run. Kenyans still with no runs.
No run for Team Kenya. No runs for Team Kenya. What a wonderful play by Uganda. What a wonderful play by Uganda. Kenya has no runs, and there goes Apoko, and that is a first out. Apoko is out. That is the first out for Team Uganda. But still, Kenya is striking behind Kenya is striking behind Uganda with no runs, and that's the second out. Second out. What a catch by Talam. Jazira is out. That was quite a catch by Talam. Now batting is Musa Bogere. The Kenyans are saying, this is not your time. And there goes Musa, and safe. And Musa is safe at first. Musa is safe at first. Musa is safe at first. The Ugandans are looking toward the gap. And there goes Bernard. What a hit! What a hit! And out! The lead runner for Uganda is out. And that calls for a change of the inning. That was a good play by Kenya. And now the captain is making his move. And there goes the captain. There goes the captain. Will he be safe or out? And out! And the captain is out. That is Harry Kilibwa. This is the fourth inning. This is the fourth inning. Ugandans in the lead with 5 runs against 0. And there goes Mulwa, and safe. She's quite a runner from Kenya. That is Miriam Mulwa. She's quite a runner from Kenya, and she's been called safe at first. And now next in bat is Salam, batting at jersey number 4. And there he goes. Will he be safe or out? Will he be safe or out? And safe. Talam has been called safe at first. What a bat, what a running. Now the second and the first base is loaded. And now batting is Mary Duarte. And there goes Duarte. There goes Duarte. And Duarte has been called out. Duarte has been called out. Miriam has been called safe at third. Miriam and Talam are both safe. Those are 2 outs. Kenyans are looking to get their first run. And there will Miriam get the first run for Team Kenya. And there goes Delvin. Delvin goes. And the first run for Kenya. That is the first run. That is the first run for Team Kenya by Miriam Mulwa. That is the first run for Team Kenya. Will Kenya get the second run? And now batting is the captain. And there he goes. And that is the second run for Kenya. Second run. Second run for Team Kenya. Seems the Kenyans are catching up to Uganda. The Kenyans are saying it's not yet over. The Kenyans are denying the Ugandans the pleasure of seeing them lose. And now at the batting box is Miriam. And there she goes. Will she be safe or out? And she's safe. The Ugandans have collided, and safe! Safe! Delvin is safe! Another run for Team Kenya! Another run for Team Kenya! What a wonderful running by Delvin! She's quite a runner all the way from Rift Valley. That was Delvin. A moment. A small moment. This is quite an exciting game. As you can all see, this is quite an exciting game. Both teams are aggressive, all taking to see who's going to win. But Uganda is still in the lead, 5 runs to 3. Uganda still in the lead. That was a quite impressive running by Delvin, adding Kenya another run. Now Kenya has 3 runs, but still tracking behind Uganda. Kenyans are still tracking behind Uganda with 2 runs. That was quite a running by Delvin from Team Kenya. And now the game is back in play. The game is back in play. And there goes Talam. There goes Talam. What a hit for out. Those are 3 outs. Calling for a change of the inning. Those are 3 outs. Uganda still in the lead. Uganda still in the lead. 5 runs to 3. Uganda still in the lead. The Ugandans today are quite aggressive, but the Kenyans are saying, this is not your day. We are looking to see who will be the winner of today. And there goes Maurice. Maurice for Team Uganda. What a textbook move. What a textbook move. The Kenyans did not see that coming, and Maurice is safe at first. That was quite a textbook move by Maurice from Team Uganda. Maurice is safe at first, and now batting is Consulate. Consulate now, there she goes, and Maurice is out. The umpire has called both safe. Both. The Ugandans are both safe. The Ugandans are both safe. And there goes Jazira. There goes Jazira. And bases loaded. And there's another run. Another run by Team Uganda. Another run by Team Uganda by Maurice. Now Uganda at 6. Kenya 3. That was an awesome run by Maurice. And the Ugandans still on the offensive. And there he goes. Will be Musa be safe? And Musa is safe. And now the bases are loaded thanks to Musa. The bases are loaded thanks to Musa. Will the Ugandans add another run or not? Now batting is Bernard. Bernard batting for Uganda with the bases loaded, and there he goes. We have another run. Another run. Another run. And we have another run. 2 runs. Those are 2 additional runs by Uganda. Those are 2 additional runs. Seems the Kenyans made a mistake, and now Ugandans are leading with 8 runs against 3 of Kenya. Ugandans in the lead. Ugandans in the lead. Ugandans in the lead, and Musa is out. Musa is out at third base. The Ugandans decided to kill their lead runner. And now batting is Apoko Kevin. That is Consulate from Uganda. And he's trying to make a run for him, but no. And out! Out! Bernard has been called out at third base. Bernard has been called out at third base. Bernard has been called out at third base for going against the rules of the game. Bernard has been called out, creating the change. Now that is a change. This is the final inning. This is the final inning with Kenya taking the offense. And there goes Mary Ndwati. Will she be safe or out? And out! That was an awesome play by the Ugandans. A nice throw from third base to first plate. And now batting is Delvin, the second batter, with Kenyans having 1 out. And there goes Delvin. There she goes. There she goes. What a hit! What a hit! That was a powerful hit. One of the strongest batters from Kenya. Stronger than even their men colleagues. That was Delvin from Kenya. What a strong and a powerful hit from Delvin.
Bila shaka mambo yamechemuka kweli kweli. Team Kenya jaribu kurudisha runs 5 ambazo Uganda yaongoza nazo.
Harry has been called out.
Some powerful hits from the Kenyan team. Some powerful hits.
The third plate official.
Jersey number 3 coming to bat. Jersey number 3 coming to bat.
Are appealing that decision by the third plate official.
I can see the
third plate official had called Harry out for hitting the ball at the board. The third plate official has called Kenya's captain Harry as an out. But it seems the Kenyan coach Susan Mwangi is appealing that decision.
I can see the Kenyan coach appealing to the home plate umpire.
We're going to see if the decision, if they will uphold the decision or not.
Captain.
The home plate official is now talking to the third plate official to see what the decision will be. Will Harry be safe or out? Will Harry be safe or out? That decision will only be made by the game officials, the umpire plates, the plate officials. They will have to make a unanimous decision if Harry is safe or out. And that is the question for the Kenyan side. Is their player safe or out? That stands at the mercy of the umpires. Is Harry safe or out? That was quite a play.
But the decision lies with the game officials. That is all the officials will have to be unanimous in this decision. Is Harry safe
or out? And the decision has been upheld. Harry is out. Harry is out. Those are 2 outs for Team Kenya. 2 down for Team Kenya. Uganda still in the lead with 8 runs against 3 of Kenya. And now batting is Miriam.
As they will be looking to add another run. And there she goes. The ball is inside. The ball is inside. The ball is inside the line. The ball is in the fair territory. And now there comes Salam, one of the strongest hitters from Kenya, batting at jersey number 4. And there he goes. There goes Salam. Will Kenya have a run or not? And they are both safe. All the players are safe. Now the bases are loaded. The bases are now loaded.
2 outs and bases loaded.
Yes, the bases are now loaded. And now Mary will have to determine if Kenyans are adding the runs or not. The decision is up to Maria Ndwati to determine if Kenya will be adding another run. And there goes Maria. There goes Maria. There goes. What a hit. And those are 3 outs. Those are 3 outs. Meaning no run for Team Kenya in this inning. No run for Team Kenya in this final inning. Making Uganda the winners of the first set. Ugandans are the winners of the first set of this second game of the second day. Ugandans just got their second win.
As we wait for the game to come back, we are with Madam Helen. We take a short break. We take a short break as we wait for the second set. The second set of
Let's enjoy that contemporary classic music from Mozart from Russia. Let's enjoy that music as we await the second set to begin. This is the second set about to begin. Uganda won the first set and Kenya will be looking to win this set so that they can go to the final set. If Kenyans lose this set, that means Uganda wins this second game again of the day. Ugandans beat Tanzania in the first game, and now we are about to start the second set of the second game. This is Kenya versus Uganda, starting with Duncan Amulio. That is Duncan as the first batter.
My question is Kenya going to give us that set? Jersey number 3, Team Kenya coming to bat. Jersey number 3. And called out by the home plate umpire. No hit zone. Jersey number 3. Jersey number 3 for Team Kenya coming to bat. One down. Top of the first inning. Game set. Game 2. Set number 2. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down for Team Kenya. 2 down for Team Kenya. Jersey number 3. Katumo coming to bat for Team Kenya. Is he going to get the first run? Katumo gets a very nice hit off the ball and safe it fast. 2 down, run out fast. Kenya team captain, jersey number 24, Harry comes to bat for Team Kenya. Looking to advance, Katumo to second bridge. Jersey number 24, Team Kenya captain. Let's see. Game of power, game of wit. Or a hit to that. Fielder's choice, out on second. Change. We head to the bottom of the first inning. 0 runs for Team Kenya.
Those are 3 outs, initiating a change of the inning. Now Kenya on the defensive as Ugandans take the offensive position. Still no run. This is the first inning. No run. Who will make the first run? The question remains, who will make the first run? Is it Uganda or Kenya? And there goes number 7 for Uganda. And out. Number 7 has been called out for Team Uganda. Number 7 is out. That is the first out for Team Uganda.
Jersey number 11 coming in for Team Uganda. Morris for Team Uganda. Or a hit to that base, or a throw and called safe. First base umpire calls him safe. Jersey number 3 for Team Uganda, Kelvin Apoko coming to bat for Team Uganda. Jersey number 3, run it fast. A hit to MF, toss to second, and it's out. Called out at second. Fielder choice. Getting out the second base runner. 2 down for Team Uganda. 0 runs, bottom of first. Hit to that and a throw to the first base. That's 0 runs for both teams on this inning.
That is the end of the first inning and no run. That is the end of the first inning, and we are now going to the second inning. Who will make the first run? Is it the Kenyans or the Ugandans? Is it the Kenyans or Ugandans? And there goes Delvin, first batter for the second inning for Team Kenya. There goes Delvin Chepkemoi. Delvin now at bat, and there she goes, and out. The player has called out. That is the first out for Team Kenya. Delvin is out for Team Kenya. Delvin is out. This is the second inning, no run. 1 out for Team Kenya. And there Duncan, one of the strongest hitters from Kenya, another strong hitter, and safe. Duncan is safe. First save for Team Kenya. That was Duncan. And now Miriam. No run for both of the teams. No run. And there goes Miriam. Will she be safe? Hey, what a nice move. What a nice move. And first run for Team Kenya. First run. What a race running by Duncan. That was Duncan from Team Kenya.
Kenya scores the first run. Kenya scores the first run in the second set.
That was first run by Team Kenya. First run.
Kenya scores the first run for this set. Top of second. Top of the second inning, Kenya scores first with Katumo coming to bat. Katumo coming to bat and runner at third. Jersey number 3 for Kenya at third. Will Katumo bring this run home and get himself safe at first? Or a hit to the shortstop. And as the second run for Team Kenya, Katumo safe at first.
That is the second run by Team Kenya. Kenya now in the lead. Kenya in the lead with 2 runs against 0 of Uganda.
2 runs,
now batting is the captain, Harry Kilivua. And there goes Harry. Whoa, and that's and Harry has been called safe at first. The lead runner is out. That was Katumo. Katumo is the lead runner but out. Those now are 2 outs for Team Kenya. 2 out. Those are 2 outs from Team Kenya. And now batting is Delvin. Another strong hitter from Kenya. Another strong hitter from Team Kenya. And there she goes. And that's a fly. What a wonderful catch. What a wonderful catch by Consulate.
Amazing.
What a wonderful catch by
amazing. The hit was magnificent, but the catch was
but still Kenya is in the lead with 2 runs against 0 of Uganda. Kenya with 2 runs. Kenya with 0 runs against 2 of Uganda.
Jersey number 5 for Team Uganda. And it's a good hit, getting herself safe to first base. 1 runner for Team Uganda at first. Jersey number 7. Jersey number 7 for Uganda. Francis for Team Uganda. Runner at first. A good hit. Tagging second. Throwing ball to first, but it's missed. Safe at second. Safe at second. Francis safe at second. 1 out for Team Uganda. 0 runs. This is the bottom of second. Jersey number 11. Jersey number 11 for Team Uganda. Comes back. Takes a good hit at the ball. MF catches the ball. Comes back to defend home plate. 2 outs for Team Uganda. Runner at third. Apoko Kevin, jersey number 3, coming to bat. Is she going to bring the run home, or is she going to get herself out, all safe at first? And that brings us to the end of the second inning. 2 runs for Kenya, 0 for Uganda.
Those are 3 outs. Now Kenya on the offensive. Kenya still tracking behind with 2 runs. Kenya tracking behind Uganda. Kenya in the lead. And now batting is Duncan. And there he goes. That is Duncan. Duncan goes and he's safe at first. Duncan is safe at first. This is the 3rd inning. Top of the 3rd inning. Top 3. Duncan is safe and now batting is Mulwa.
Team Kenya pulling up their socks on the second set of this game.
Yeah, and there goes Mulwa. What a textbook move. And safe. And Duncan has advanced.
Called safe.
What a game. The Ugandans failed to ask for time quite early and they just lost 2 bases for that reason. There goes Duncan. Duncan at 3rd base. Mulwa at 2nd base.
Jersey number 18. Dennis Katumo coming to bat for Team Kenya. Run at third. Are we going to get this score? That's a good hit. That's a really good hit from Dennis Katumo. Safe at first, run scored. Trying to advance but returned back to first base. Harry, captain Team Kenya, batting. Run at third. What a nice. Show of skill and excellence. Runner at third. Kenya scores the 4th run at top of that. 2 runs for Team Kenya on this inning. Comes in jersey number 6. Here comes. Or a hit. deflected fast and out, out. This brings us to 2 outs. 2 outs for Team Kenya and 5 runs for Team Kenya.
Yes. Kenyans now in the lead. Kenyans in the lead with 5 runs against 0 of Uganda.
1 down, sorry for that. 1 down for Team Kenya and 5 runs. Called by the second baseman umpire. The second base umpire calls it out. 2 down for Team Kenya. 2 down for Team Kenya.
Two down. That is 2 down, not 3 down.
2 down for Team Kenya and another run scored.
Yes.
On the
table official is saying 2 down and the game is still in play.
A read
The
of
game is
6
still in
runs
play.
to 0. 2 down.
Kenya
2
is
down.
leading.
2 down for Team Kenya. I see the Ugandan coach coming to the table officials for an appeal. Two down for Team Kenya. Here comes jersey number 3. What about? And called out at first.
This is and now Kenya on the defensive position. Kenyans are going on the defense as the Ugandans are looking to get their first run. The Ugandans still have no run in this inning. It seems their aggressive nature in the first set has been outwitted by the Kenyans. Kenyans are saying this second set they'll be more aggressive than the Ugandans. Now, batting for Uganda is Jazira. The Ugandans are looking to get their first run. Uganda has no run. And there goes Jazira, and safe. The umpire has called Jazira safe. That was a drop by the ball by Delvin, making Uganda's Jazira to be safe. And now batting is Consulate, and there she goes. And what a nice play. By Katumo going for the lead runner. That was a smart move going after the lead runner. Now Jazira is out, but Consulate is safe at first. And now batting is Alema Francis, jersey number 7. That is Alema Francis, and there he goes. And another lead runner out. Kenyans are making a smart move going after the lead runners as it should go. Those are 2 outs, all lead runners. Those are 2 outs from Uganda. And now another batter comes in, and there he goes. Another batter from Uganda, and there's a fly ball. What a play by Duncan. What a play. No run in that inning. No run.
Kenyan being really aggressive with this set. They are really showing their aggressiveness with this set. They are not letting it go. They are not allowing any runs. Dennis Katumo comes to bat. What a hit. What a throw from the third base.
First out from Team Kenya. Dennis Katumo is out.
Hurry.
The 4th inning. We are now in the 4th inning.
Team Kenya comes to bat.
And there goes the captain. He goes. What a hit from the captain. What a powerful hit from the captain. That was Captain Harry. And he's showing why he was chosen to be captain. That was Captain Harry with a powerful hit, making him safe at first. That was Harry. And now batting is another strong hitter, Delvin. Another strong hitter from Kenya, Delvin. With jersey number 6.
Team Kenya.
There goes Delvin. What a hit, and that is out. Delvin is out. But Harry is still safe at first.
That's 2 out for Team
Safe
Kenya.
at first.
2 out for Team Kenya at the top
Harry
of the
remains
fourth
safe at
inning.
This is the 4th inning. Kenya still in the lead. The Ugandans have no runs, while Kenya has 6 runs. And there goes another strong hitter, and both safe. What a good hit from Duncan. Kenya is still in the lead with 6 runs against 0 of Uganda. And there comes another strong hitter from Kenya. There goes Mulwa, and there she goes. What a sacrificial move by Duncan to make Miriam safe. Unfortunately, those are 3 outs. There was no move he could have made to make him safe. Those are 3 outs. This is bottom of the 4th inning. Kenya in the lead. Uganda tracking behind with 0 runs against 6 of Kenya. Uganda tracking behind Kenya by 6 runs. The Kenyans are saying, you are not getting any run in this set. Led by Katumo in the center position. Uganda with no runs. Uganda has no runs. Kenya has 6. And now at bat is Apoko Kevin. Apoko will be trying to be the first run for Team Uganda. And there goes Apoko. And she's safe. The drop of the ball has made Apoko safe. Apoko is safe at first base.
This is the bottom of the 4th inning, and Kenyans has not allowed anyone to see the home plate. Wamesema Apoko Kelvin called out at second base.
And Consulate has been called out at home. Out from home. She hit the ball in the triangle. Those are 2 outs from Team Uganda. And there goes batter number 7, Francis. Will he be safe or not? Those are 3 outs. That calls for a change in the inning. Now we are in the final inning of the 2nd set, with Uganda having no run. This is the final inning now. We are entering the final round with Uganda having no runs against 6 of Kenya. Kenya has a huge gap of 6 runs. That is a huge gap, and now batting is Katumo, looking to advance the runs for Kenya. Katumo, let's see if he will be safe or out. There goes Katumo, one of the smartest players from Kenya. There he goes, and safe. The first plate has called him safe. The first plate official has called Katumo safe. And there goes the captain. Now the second batter is Harry. And there goes Harry, the second batter. There he goes. What a hit. And both safe. The umpires have called both Katumo and Harry safe. That was quite a play by the 2 Kenyan players. That is Dennis Katumo and Harry, one of the best players from Kenya. They have both been called safe. Safe at first, safe at second. And now there goes Delvin. Another strong hitter from Kenya. There she goes. And Delvin is out. A sacrificial move. That was a sacrificial move by Delvin to advance Katumo and Harry for Team Kenya. That was quite a smart move, sacrificing herself for our fellow players. And there goes Duncan.
From Team Kenya.
And the Ugandans have been confused a bit. And out. Harry has been called out. The captain has been called out. Now those are 2 outs for Team Kenya. Those are 2 outs. This is the final inning. Kenya has added an additional 2 runs, and there goes Mulwa. Will she be safe or out? And Mulwa is out. Those are 2 outs now.
Going to the bottom of the 5th inning.
Those are 3 outs.
Kenya taking the lead with 7 runs to 0.
This is the 5th inning. Ugandans will have to make 7 runs to reach Kenya. Ugandans have an uphill task of making 7 runs. Will they be able to reach Kenya or not? And Kenya will be looking to defend their streak with no runs. And there goes number 11. There goes. What a play. And safe. That was an overthrow by Katumo, making the run advance to second base. That is Maurice advancing to second. The Ugandans are looking to make their first run. I don't know if they will make a comeback of 7 runs to reach Kenya.
Apoko Kelvin comes to bat.
But that will be decided in a few minutes. And there goes Apoko. Apoko has been called out at home. Apoko has been called out from home.
Out at home.
Apoko is out.
Apoko Kelvin gets called out at home.
The Kenyans are denying the Ugandans the runs. And now batting is Jazira. Jazira is going to try to advance Morris so that they can make their first runs. And there goes Jazira. There goes Jazira. And Jazira is safe. And Morris is safe at third. Jazira is safe at first. That is 1 out. That is 1 out for Team Uganda. Morris at third place. Jazira at first. Will they make their first run? And there goes Consulate. And that is a double play. That is a double play. Those are 3 outs. And Kenya wins the second set. Kenya wins the second set, meaning we are going to the final round. We are going now to the final round. The final round. What a play by the Kenyan side. What a play. What a play by the Kenyan side. Now Uganda has won 1 set. Kenya has won 1 set. This means we're now going for the final set. That is the 3rd set, to decide who will be the winner of this game. This will be a determining moment for either Team Kenya or Uganda to advance forward. Now we are going to take a short break, a short musical break, as we wait for the 3rd set. We don't know who will take this game. It will be up to the players of either Kenya or Uganda. This has been quite a tough match between Kenya and Uganda. This has been an exciting yet tough match between Kenya and Uganda. And now we are moving to the 3rd set of the game, the final round, to decide who will be the winner of this game. The 3rd set will determine who will be the winner of this game. Will it be Uganda or Team Kenya?
still want to know. What's it go? Chihuahua, all the penny. The cash, right? I know it. Die for nothing. What's it go? Chihuahua, all the penny. The cash, right? I know it. Oluwa, oh now.
Take a look inside your heart. Is there any room for me? I won't have to hold my breath till you get down on one knee. Because you only want to hold me when I'm looking good enough. Did you ever fool me? Would you ever picture us? Every time I pull my hair out, it's only out of fear. You'll find me ugly and one day you'll disappear. Cause what's the point of crying? It was never even now.
It 3 runs, 0 outs. This is ruled again for Team Kenya.
That is 1 out from Team Kenya. 1 out, 3 runs for Team Kenya. Bases loaded again. A strong batter from Team Kenya. Jersey number 33 coming to bat. What a nice decision from Apoko Kelvin. Double play. That's bringing us to the end of the first inning. Top of first ends at 3 runs for Team Kenya. 3 outs. Now Team Kenya takes on the defense. Are they going to defend the runs, or is Team Uganda going to run them up? Jersey number 10, Musa from Uganda comes to bat. A nice hit from Musa. Nice hit from Musa. Into the boards. The SS could do nothing, just hold the ball. Jersey number 9. Nice hit. A nice hit from Bernard. Bernard from Uganda. Apoko Kevin comes to bat. Apoko coming to bat.
What a play by Talam. That was a nice play by Talam. That was a very nice play by Talam at home to remove the Ugandan opponent. Kenya in the lead with 3 runs against 0. And the Ugandans just made their first run. Uganda just made their first run by Bernard. Bernard just made the first run for Uganda. Now batting is Jazira. This is the 3rd set. And the winner of this set will determine who's going to be the winner. This is quite a tough match and we can't predict who is tougher. Is it Kenya or Uganda? We can't even predict that. Only the players can make that happen. And now batting is Jazira. Kenya is still in the lead and there goes Jazira. There goes Jazira. And that is a double play. What a double play. And a double play. But it seems she has been... And is that a double play or is it safe? Is there a double play? Or are the Ugandans? The decision remains with the umpires. Is that a double play or are the Ugandans? Fali wawili wakipigana ni nyasi inaumia. Na hapa we have the Ugandan. We are working with the budget that we have. Kenya still in the lead with 3 runs against Uganda 1. The umpires have called a change of the inning, meaning that was a double play by the Kenyans. What a wonderful play by the Kenyans. That was a double play by the Kenyans. Kenya's in the lead with 3 runs against 1 of Uganda. This is the 2nd inning of the final set. This set will determine who's going to win. And now their batting is the captain, Harry. She goes. There goes Harry. And it's out. Captain Harry is out at first base. That is 1 out for Team Kenya. This is the 2nd inning. This is the 2nd inning. Now batting is Delvin. One of the strongest batters from Kenya. A woman, a very determined woman from Kenya. Delvin. And there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit. Even me, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Delvin is safe at first. Delvin is safe at first. And now batting is another strong hitter from Kenya, Gilbert Talam. And there he goes. There he goes. Talam for Kenya. And will they be safe? And both are safe. That was Gilbert Talam, one of the strongest hitters from Kenya. Both Talam and Delvin are safe. This is the 2nd inning. Kenya in the lead with 3 runs against 1 of Uganda. Kenya in the lead. And there goes Miriam. There goes Miriam. And Miriam is out. And both Talam and Delvin have to return to their position. Miriam was out at home. Miriam is out for Team Kenya. And now batting is Duncan. There he goes. That is Duncan. And save. Bases loaded for Team Kenya. Now bases are loaded for Team Kenya. Bases is loaded for Team Kenya. Bases is loaded for Team Kenya. Who is going to win this set? And there goes Harry. Harry goes. What a hit. And Duncan is out. Duncan has been called out. Duncan has been called out. Those are 3 outs, meaning no run for Kenya. But still Kenya is in the lead with 3 runs. Kenya in the lead with 3 runs against 1 of Uganda. Kenya in the lead with 3 runs. This is the 2nd inning, bottom of the 2nd inning. Now batting is Musa, and there goes Musa of Uganda. There goes Musa, and safe. Musa has been called safe at first. Safe at first. What a running by Musa. Musa is one of the best players from Uganda, and he's safe. And now batting is Bernard, and there goes Bernard. There goes Bernard, and safe. Musa and Bernard are both safe. Bernard is one of the strongest hitters from Uganda. Bernard is safe. Musa is safe. Are they safe from Kenyans, or are they just safe? That was Bernard. And now batting is Apoko Kevin. Apoko Kevin, and there she goes. There she goes. One safe. Safe. Musa has been called safe. Now the bases are loaded for Team Uganda. That was a good play by Apoko Kevin. Bases loaded for Team Uganda. Bases loaded for Team Uganda. That means this is a first play. This is a first play. And there goes another play by Uganda. And what a sacrificial move. That was a sacrifice by Team Uganda for them to get a run. Uganda has an extra run. Uganda has an extra run. That was quite a play by the Ugandans. Now batting is Jazira, and there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. And Jazira is safe. Jazira is safe. Another run by the Ugandans. Another run. There goes another run by the Ugandans. Now it's a tie. The scores now stands at Uganda 3, Kenya 3. It's a tie. And there goes Musa again. Musa goes. That's an out. Those are 2 outs. 2 outs for Uganda. But now Uganda are leading. Uganda now in the lead. Safe at first. That is 1 out. Uganda in the lead. And another run. Another run by Jazira. Now Uganda with 5 runs against Kenya, 3 runs. Uganda now in the lead. Ugandans are quite aggressive today. Ugandans are playing an exceptional game today. Ugandans are saying, we are going to win this game. Will Kenya, the Kenyans have decided to convene a short meeting. This is a crisis meeting by the Kenyans. They are saying things are not going their way. Uganda now in the lead with 5 runs against 3. Uganda's in the lead with 5 runs against 3 and 2 bases loaded. 2 bases loaded. And now there goes Apoko. Apoko now goes. Apoko Kevin. She goes. And Apoko Kevin is out. That is now 2 out. What a sacrificial move. That was a nice sacrificial move by Apoko to advance his fellow players. That was a nice sacrificial move by Apoko Kevin, one of the best players from Uganda. And there goes another player, number 11, he goes. Another run by Uganda. And another run. 2 more runs. 2 more runs for Uganda. 2 more runs. Now Uganda is at 7, Kenya 3. Uganda now leads with 4 runs ahead of Kenya. Uganda now in the lead, 4 runs ahead of Kenya. Uganda in the lead, and there goes Jazira. What a hit! And Jazira is out. Those are 3 out. Uganda now in the lead. Kenya taking behind, 4 runs to Uganda. Uganda in the lead. What a nice play by the Ugandans. Ugandans are trying to win this match. And the team Kenya seems to be lagging behind. Uganda now with 7 runs against 3 of Kenya. Ugandans ahead with 4 runs. Ugandans ahead with 4 runs. Ugandans now in the lead. This is the East African Baseball 5 Championship. East African qualifiers. This is the East African qualifiers. And now batting for Team Kenya is Delvin Chepkemoi. And there she goes. There she goes. That is Delvin Chepkemoi for Team Kenya. Jersey number 6. And she goes. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit from Delvin. She's one of the strongest batters from Kenya. One of the strongest batters. One of the strongest batters in this championship. That was Delvin from Kenya. Safe at first. That was Delvin from Kenya. And now batting is Gilbert Alam. at jersey number 4, Gilbert Talam. And there he goes. Talam for Team Kenya. And the lead runner is out. The lead runner, Delvin, is out. That was an impressive play by the Ugandans to remove the lead runner. The lead runner was Delvin. And now she's out. Delvin is now out for Team Kenya. And now batting is Mulwa. There she goes. There goes Team Kenya in the offensive. That was Hari. Those are 3 outs. Uganda in the lead with 7 runs against 3 of Kenya. Ugandans in the lead with 7 runs against 3 of Kenya. This is going to be quite a determining factor on who's going to win this game. This is the 3rd set of the 2nd game, Uganda versus Kenya. Now Ugandans are in the offense. And there he goes, number 10, Musa. And that is a foul ball, and he's out. The ball is out of the line, and the Musa is out. Now batting is Bernard, number 9 for Uganda. And there goes Bernard. What a hit by Bernard, a loophole. Bernard saw a loophole from Team Kenya and he took it. Bernard is safe at first. Bernard is safe at first. And now batting is Apoko Kevin for Uganda. There she goes. And out from home. Apoko is out from home. Now batting is another strong woman from Uganda, Jazira. And there goes Jazira. There she goes. If there was an issue with the lineup, it wasn't Jazira. And now batting is Morris. And the off-play ground player will have to decide if the Ugandans will have to be 1 down or not. Since the Ugandans in the lineup mixture, Jazira was not supposed to bat. Jazira was in the place of Morris. And Jazira is out. 1 player is out, meaning those are 3 outs for Team Uganda. The Ugandans just lost this inning because of their mix-up of the lineup. Jazira went into the box in the place of Morris. And that is against the rule, meaning they had to eliminate Jazira. That means a player down, and they were 2 out, meaning a change of the inning. Now those are 3 outs. Kenya now on the offensive. Kenya on the offensive, starting with Delvin. This is the 4th inning. Uganda still in the lead. This is the 4th inning. Now taking the bat is Delvin. Delvin for Team Kenya. And there she goes. What a hit. And safe. The umpire has called safe. Delvin is safe at first. What a hit. Delvin is one of the strongest hitters from Kenya. A woman from Kenya and one of the strongest hitters. And there goes another hitter, Talam, and there he goes. And ball save. The umpires have called ball save. Delvin is ball save with Talam. This is the 4th inning. No out for Team Kenya. No out. And now batting is Miriam. And there Miriam goes. What a textbook play. And Miriam has made a sacrificial play. That was a sacrificial play by Miriam. Salam is still in play. Delvin is still in play. That was a nice sacrificial play by Miriam from Team Kenya. Now batting is Duncan, and there he goes. Duncan. Another run for Team Kenya. And the second run for Team Kenya. Hey, what an impressive play by Duncan. Save at third. What an impressive play by Duncan from Team Kenya, giving his players 2 more runs. Duncan has met Talam, and Miriam get an extra run, and another run. Third run for Kenya. What a comeback. This is quite a comeback for Team Kenya. This is quite a comeback for Team Kenya. The score stands at 6. Kenya, Uganda 7. What a comeback. This is quite an exciting moment for Team Kenya. Team Kenya is making quite a comeback. What a comeback. Even I can't believe this. This is quite a comeback. This is quite a comeback from Team Kenya. And there goes Delvin. And both safe. Only 1 run for Kenya to reach Uganda. Only 1 run. And Talam will have to decide. And there goes Talam. Another strong hitter from Kenya. And there goes Talam. And safe. Talam is safe. What a hit. What a play by the Kenyans. What a play. Bases now are loaded. That means this is a first play. Will Kenya make an extra run or not? And there goes Miriam. And another run. Another run for Team Kenya. Now it's a tie. We're now at a tie. It's a tie. Kenya 7, Uganda 7. Now Kenya is at 7, Uganda 7. Uganda 7, Kenya 7. Now we go, Duncan. Another run. What a wonderful play by Delvin. Another run by Delvin. Kenya now in the lead. What a wonderful play by the Team Kenya. This is quite an exciting game. Now taking the bat is Harry, the captain, and there she goes. There he goes. Another run by Gilbert Talam. Another run for Team Kenya. Now Kenya in the lead with 9 runs against 7 of Uganda. Now taking to the stands is Delvin for Team Kenya. And there she goes, Delvin. What a hit. And safe. The umpires has called safe. Another run for Team Kenya by Duncan. Another run. Kenya now at 11. An additional run by Kenya. Kenya now at 11. Kenya in the lead. With 11 runs. And there goes Miriam. That is 3 out. Kenya now in the lead.
Right, things are getting heated up here. Things are really heating up.
Kenya in the lead with 11 runs against 7 of Uganda. This is
at the bottom of 4th, Kenya has taken full control of the match. Pulling back and ready with 4 runs. Uganda.
Kenya with 11 runs.
Kenya at 11, Uganda at 7.
The Ugandans are now taking the offensive position.
You can hear the Kenyan crowd. The fans are going crazy.
Kenya is leading with 11 runs. Kenyans in the lead.
The comeback was really incredible.
With 7
it's
runs.
Something for the Kenyan fans to keep talking about for days and days to come.
Who will win this set? The winner of this set will be the winner of this game. Who will win? Only the players can decide that. And now batting for Uganda is Jazira. And there she goes! What a hit by Jazira. She's safe at first. What a hit to third place. Kenyans were unable to catch the ball. Now Jazira is safe at first. Jazira is safe at first.
In comes Musa.
Now another batter for Team Uganda. And there he goes. What a hit. And the lead runner is out. Jazira is out. Jazira is out. Jazira is out. That is one out for Team Uganda. That is one out for Team Uganda. One out. One out for Team Uganda. And now batting is Bernard. And there goes Bernard. There goes Bernard. What a hit. What a hit by Bernard. That was a very strong hit by Bernard. One of the strongest hitters from Uganda. Bernard is one of the strongest hitters from Uganda. But Kenya is still in the lead.
Apoko Kelvin comes to bat. Run first and second. What will she do? Tagged out. Musa tagged out, first riding and carrying off the base at that. Crowd goes crazy.
Musa Bogere is out.
Super intense.
Musa Bogere is out.
Super intense.
That is now 2 outs for Ugandans. 2 out. And now there goes another wicket. That is the first play. 3 out.
3 out. Team Kenya. Team Kenya. Team Kenya. Defending the lead.
Still in the lead. With 11 against 7 of
Uganda.
Now they are going to the final inning.
To the top
now,
of the 5th.
To the final inning. Now to the final inning. This is the 5th inning of the 3rd set. Final inning of the 3rd set. Now Kenyans will be looking to advance their runs to increase their gap. Kenyans in the lead with 11 runs against 7 of Uganda. Now Duncan is batting and there he goes. What a hit by Duncan. What a hit. What a powerful hit by Duncan. That was a powerful hit by Duncan.
Kenya looking to add up the runs and extend their lead. Kenya looking to add up the runs. Harry takes the bat. Barnes instead of hitting it hard. Barnes. Safe at second first. Kenya have 2 runners inside the field. Safe at second and first. Delvin comes to the batting box. Jazz number 6, representing Kenya, comes to bat. The play ball is called by the home plate umpire. What do you expect? Delvin dances and hits the ball towards first. Tagged out at first. Tagged out at first. Advances runners to third and second. Jazz number 4. Jazz number 4 comes to bat.
Yes, that was a sacrificial play by Delvin. And now batting is Salam. Now batting is Salam with Kenya 1 out. There goes Salam. Another run for Kenya. Another run for Kenya. Another run for Kenya by Duncan. Another run by Kenya from Duncan. Kenya now with 12 runs against 7 of Uganda. Kenya with 12 runs. This is the final inning. And there goes now Miriam batting for Team Kenya. And there she goes. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit by Miriam.
Fans going crazy.
And they are both set. Another run by Harry for Team Kenya. Another run by Harry.
Fans going crazy as Team Kenya advances their runs and increases the runs to 6. What a hit. What a hit to first. A good hit to first base.
That was quite a play by the Kenyans. That was quite a play by Duncan. And an extra run. Now Kenya stands at 14 against 7.
I can see the first base umpire calling out the home plate
with
umpire.
7 runs ahead of
First
Uganda.
Umpire
What a play. What a game. What a play. What a game. All right. The home plate official has made a decision.
The decision stays.
Kenya is still on the
decision
offensive.
stays.
Kenya is still on the offensive.
Runners at first and
now goes Harry.
Kenya.
There goes Harry. What a hit. What a hit to third base. Another run by Kenya. Another run for Kenya. Another run for Kenya. Now score stands at 15-7. Scores now stands at Kenya 15 Uganda 7. Kenya 15, Uganda 7. This is the final inning. This is the final inning, and the fans are quite excited. You can see the fans for Kenyans now chanting for David. And there she goes! There she goes! What a play! What a play! That was a sacrificial play by David to advance his teammates. That was what a move! That was quite awesome. That was quite encouraging for the Kenyan team. The fans are quite ecstatic to cheer for the team Kenya. Now batting is Gilbert Alam. Will they get an extra run or not? And there he goes. There goes! And out from home. Kalam has been called out from home. Those now are 3 outs. Kenya in the lead. Kenya in the lead with 15 runs. Kenya in the lead with 15 runs against 7 of Uganda. Kenya in the lead. Now this is the final. This is the final gameplay. This is bottom of the 5th inning. Bottom of the 5th inning. This is bottom of the 5th inning. Bottom of the 5th inning. Kenya leading with 15 runs against 7 of Uganda. And now batting for Uganda is Jazira, and there she goes! What a hit! And safe! Jazira is safe at first. What a play by the Kenyan team, but unfortunately, Jazira was quite a runner there. Jazira was quite a runner there. She was safe at first. And now batting is Musa Bogere. There goes Musa. There goes Musa. Oh, what a hit! The Ugandans are behind with 8 runs. This is the final game. This is the final game. This is the final game of the 3rd set. The winner will determine the winner. Now it's batting is Bernard. And there goes Bernard. There goes Bernard. What a hit. What a hit. And save. Jazira is safe at 3rd. Jazira has been called safe. The bases are now loaded for Team Uganda. The bases are loaded for Team Uganda. The bases are now loaded for Team Uganda. But Kenya is still in the lead with 15 runs. Kenya in the lead with 15 runs. Now batting is Apoko. Apoko Kevin. And that is a run for Uganda by Jazira. A run by Uganda from Jazira. Ugandans have added an extra run. Now at 8 runs against 15 of Kenya. Still behind by 7 runs. And now batting is Francis from Uganda. And there he goes. There goes Francis. Out from home. The umpire has called out from home.
Let me give you butterfly. Say now you didn't mesmerize me. I'm like a strong to civilize you. Anywhere you go, I go follow. When I up the music, make it go low. And I go give you steady on the slow. Baby, don't make a finger.
And there goes Jazira, there goes Jazira. And those are 2 outs for Team Uganda. 2 outs. 2 outs by the Team Kenya for Team Uganda. Those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs. The Kenyan fans are quite excited to see the match ending with a win. The Kenyan fans are now coming down to the field. And there goes! And another run by the Ugandans. Another run. Another run by the Ugandans. Another run by the Ugandans. Now Uganda at 9 runs against 15 of Kenya. Kenya still in the lead. Kenya still in the lead. And there goes. And Musa is out. Kenya just won the 3rd set. And Kenya has won the 3rd set. That is a win for Kenya. That is a win for Kenya. A win for Kenya. Kenya now are the undefeated champion of this tournament. Kenya has suffered no loss since the beginning from day 1. Kenya just won their 3rd game in a streak, the 3rd game. And now the fans are here to celebrate. Kenya is the undefeated champion of this tournament. This is the 2nd day with Kenya suffering no loss, no defeat by the Team Kenya. This is the 3rd game, Kenya winning against Uganda. Kenya just won the 3rd game. Kenya is the undefeated champion for this tournament. Kenya is the undefeated champion. Kenya is the undefeated champion for this game. Kenya has suffered no loss. Kenya just won their third game of the second day. This qualifies Kenya to go to the finals. This has qualified Kenya to go to the finals. This has qualified Kenyans to go to the finals in the afternoon. You can see the fans excited from Team Kenya. You can see the fans excited. The fans are quite excited to share their team for an exemplary performance. The Kenyan fans are cheering their team for an exemplary performance. This was quite a game. This game looked like finals, and now they are very excited. The Kenyan side are very excited. Kenya is the undefeated team for the third time. Kenya is the undefeated team for the third time, making them to go to the finals automatically. Kenyans are now in the finals. You can see the fans quite excited, and now they are going to share their team. This is Team Kenya cheering their players for an exemplary performance. This is Team Kenya cheering their fans for an exemplary performance. What a game! What a game! Kenya is still undefeated for the third time. Kenya is still undefeated. You can see the coaches very excited. They are undefeated for the third time. Kenyans have suffered no loss since the beginning of the championship. I can see Coach Shiko and Tony very excited as their players have made quite a performance. Team Kenya has won 3 consecutive games with no losses. No loss for Team Kenya. The Kenyans are quite excited, winning their third game. Now, the next game. Now, the next game. A moment of silence, please. Let's have some silence. The next game will be at 2:30 p.m. The next game will be at 2:30 p.m. That will be Kenya versus The next game will be at 2:30 p.m. Kenya versus Tanzania. The next game will be Kenya versus Tanzania. Then we will go to the finals. Let us all be back at 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. The second last game of the day will start at 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. We are now going for a lunch break. The second last game will start at 2:30 p.m. Kenya versus Tanzania. Let's all be here from 2:30 p.m. That will be the second last before the finals. That is Team Kenya taking a photo with the officials, Mr. Francis Karugu, the SFK President, Dr. Titus, Baseball President, and the National Team Kenya. That is the National Team Kenya. There. They have won their 3 consecutive games with no losses. Kenyans so far are the undefeated champions of this tournament, and the next game will determine if they will remain so. Kenyans have won 3 games, 3 consecutive games, and now
much fun. Your face shine just like the sun. Now my heart, you just a burn. I know you no be none. I beg baby, no do me con. If I can't make you no sure.
That is Team Kenya. So far, the undefeated champions of this championship. Kenyans have suffered no loss. Kenyans have won against Tanzania, against Uganda for 3 consecutive games. And the next game will be Kenya versus Tanzania from 2:30 p.m. The next game will start at 2:30 p.m. That will be Kenya versus Tanzania. We are now going for a lunch break. And meet back here.
Something just came on. Now I'm on. Sit down,
All the players now can go to their luncheon. The same place as yesterday. All the players can go to the cafeteria for your lunch. And we meet back here from 2:30 p.m. Let's meet back here from 2:30 p.m. All the players can now go for lunch. The same place as yesterday. All the players, you can go to the cafeteria to take your lunch. And we meet back here in 2:30 p.m. Caroline Pendo, table official. Let's give a round of applause. Now we're going to have the national anthem for the two teams, and I'm asking everyone to be upstanding. If you have your hat on, please remove your hat. Let us all be upstanding for the national anthem. Let us all be upstanding for the national anthem of Tanzania, followed by Kenya. Let us all be upstanding. Those who are still seated, let us remove our hats and be upstanding. And now, the national anthem for Kenya. This is now the third game of the second day. This will be the determining game for those who will be going to the finals. Now Kenya will be playing against Tanzania. And if Tanzania loses, finals will be between Kenya and Uganda. This is the second last game of today. Kenya will be going against Tanzania.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Skia, ni juicy. Flavor zote tamu tena fruity. Yummy na flow kama maji, juu ni tamu kama sali. Ni juicy. Are you bored? Kuna vitu zinakuudhi, usijali my bro, hebu kama nataka juicy juni.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh. Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Trying to take the ball for Team Tanzania. Take the first pass. Team Kenya ready for the second. Adanga go. And I see. Pass the MF, pass the second base, bounces off the wall, and save the pass. Coming up is Ali Mohammed, jersey number 3 from Tanzania. For a hit from Ali Mohammed, jersey number 3.
Broken alone, I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town.
Both paras take the pass in second. Tanzania showing aggressiveness in the first inning of the last game.
Keep moving like the scars aren't even
For a hit,
there.
for a hit, for a hit from jersey number 15.
Cause the flames will burn.
Fast man, cannot keep up the ball. Trying to get where the ball is. Run off the wait.
Held you close by the
Right. Takes the bats. Jersey number 4, fried ball. Tossed to first base. Umpire calls safe. Run number 1 Run number 1 for team Tanzania. Comes into bat, jersey number 5. Jersey number 5 for Tanzania comes to bat. A fry ball, toss to fast, double play. Team Kenya concedes only 1 run in the first inning. Passing it off to JM. Top of first ends with Tanzania leading with 1, Kenya 0. Going to bottom of first, I can see Dennis Katumo coming in, jersey number 9, jersey number 18, Team Kenya ready to bat. Asks for the ball, ready to go. And it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hit. The shortstop could not get the ball, and jersey number 18, safe at first. Here comes jersey number 3, Ririan all the way from Kenya. Ready to bat. And a hit, a fry ball caught by the third baseman, and she's out. Comes in jersey number 11. Jersey number 11. Ready to bat. Or a hit to that. Nice bounce ball to second. And Katumo scores for Kenya. And the game is tied at 1-1. 2 outs. One run for Team Kenya. Here comes jersey number 4, Taram from Kenya, ready to bat. Field is empty. His chance to show us what he can do. Nice hit to the MF, and save to first. Here comes jersey number 14. She's been saved for this match. The youngster from Kenya, jersey number 14. And she is called out for hitting in the no-hit zone by the home plate umpire. The score is tied at bottom of first. 1-1, Tanzania 1, Kenya 1.
This is now the second inning. We are now going to the second inning. The score stands at 1-1. It's a tie between Tanzania and Kenya. Now batting at number 9 is Sindani, and there he goes. What a hit. And Sindani is safe at first. That was Sindani, one of the best hitters from Tanzania, and he's safe at first. And now batting is Ali. And there goes Ali. And it's inside the field. That was a safe play. Ali safe. Sindani safe. That was batter number 2 for Tanzania, and he's safe. That was Ali Mohammed. And now batting is Brown Manyama. 2 players now in the bases. Sindani at second base. Ali at first base. No out. This is Tanzania playing against Kenya. This is the second last game of the championship. And now there goes Brown Manyama. Manyama goes, and he's out from home. That was poor batting by Manyama, and now he's out from home. And following now is Elizabeth from Tanzania. And there goes Elizabeth, that is 1 out. And there goes Elizabeth, there she goes. What a hit from Elizabeth. And the Kenyans have denied the Tanzanians a chance to get a run. That was good play by Mary Nduati to deny the Tanzanians a chance to get a run. Now the bases are loaded. The bases are loaded for Tanzania. And there goes Ernesta. There she goes. And we have the first run And the first out for Tanzania. And that is the second run. A second run for Tanzania. Now Tanzania in the lead with 3 runs against 1 of Kenya. Tanzania with 3 runs against 1 of Kenya. And there goes Sindani. A good hit like the last one. Sindani is safe again. Now Arnesta is at the second base with Sindani at first base. And now Mohammed again. And there goes Ali, there goes Ali. Will he be safe or out? There goes Ali and he's out at first. Ali has been tagged out by Miriam of Kenya. Those are 3 outs. Tanzania in the lead with 3 runs against 1 of Kenya. Now Kenya will be taking the offensive to regain those runs made by Tanzania. And now starting is Katumo. Katumo Dennis, jersey number 18, batting for Kenya. And there goes Katumo! Will he be safe or out? And safe! That was an overthrow, and Katumo has been advanced to second. Katumo now is safe at second. Katumo now is safe at second, playing for Team Kenya. Now comes next is Miriam, batter number 2 for Team Kenya. Kenya is still tracking behind with 1 run against 3 of Tanzania. And Miriam has been called out from home. Out from home. Miriam has been called out from home due to poor batting from her side. Miriam is out. Now that is 1 out from Kenya. 1 out from Kenya. And now comes in Nduati. That is Mary Nduati now batting for Team Kenya. Maria Nduati batting for Team Kenya, and there she goes. There goes Maria. And the third place official has called Dennis Katumo as safe at 3rd place. Dennis Katumo is safe while Nduati is out. Now batting is Salam as Kenya is advancing to get another run from Katumo. And there goes another run. That was a powerful hit by Gilbert Salam from Kenya. That is an extra run from Katumo Dennis. Now Kenya is tracking behind with 1 run. Kenya is now behind with only 1 run. Now batting is El Saba Valentine. And there goes Val. Val for Kenya. And there she goes, there she goes. What a hit, and she's safe. That was an overthrow over the board.
Right. Team Kenya takes the defense
and she was out
again.
From home. This calls for a change of the inning. We are now in the 2nd inning. 3rd inning. We are now in the 3rd inning. Tanzania leading with 3 runs against 2 of Kenya.
Right, coming to Kenya, Brown Manyama from Tanzania taking to bat. And it's on a hit. Throw to fast, and he's called out. What a throw from Miriam. What a throw. Batter number 2, jersey number 4, Elizabeth from Tanzania. Takes the bat, and it's a good hit. A fly ball dropped, but called out by the first baseman for striding to first base. Remember, you do not stride in this game.
Now batting for Tanzania is Sindani with Arnesta safe at first. Tanzania on the offensive, and there goes Sindani. What a hit, and safe. The umpire has called Arnesta safe at second. That is Arnesta of Tanzania, one of the strongest players from Tanzania.
Tanzania takes first and second plate with Ali Mohammed coming to bat. Ali Mohammed coming to bat. Tanzania taking first and second plate.
And the game is back in play.
Ready to bat. Ali takes the ball and he's ready to go. And it's brought towards the shortstop. It's a miss by Dennis Katumo. And Ari safe at first, advancing jersey number 5 to that plate. Jersey number 15 comes round Manyama, ready to bat. Explodes towards the second base. Safe. Tanzania scores 2 runs for Tanzania. Wow. It's getting them one by one. One after the other. 2 down, 3 runs again to 4. This is getting interesting. Top of that, it's a hit. And the home plate umpire calls her out for hitting in the no-hit zone. Oh.
And now Kenya taking on the offensive. This is the 3rd inning. Tanzania still in the lead. And there goes Katumo. And Katumo is out from home. Katumo has been ruled out from home. This is the top of 3. This is the 3rd inning. Now batting for Team Kenya is Miriam. And there she goes. And there she goes. And she's been called safe at first. Miriam is safe at first. Kenya is still tracking behind Tanzania by 3 runs. And now they are looking to catch up to Tanzania. And now there goes Mary Nduati, and there goes Nduati. There goes Nduati. Let's see if she'll be safe or out. And there she goes. And she's safe. What a play by Nduati. What a play. That was an awesome play. Miriam now at second, Nduati at first base. And now one of the strongest hitters from Kenya, Talam, is at the batting box. Kenyans are looking to catch up to Tanzania. And there goes Talam, there goes Talam. And what a play. That was a powerful hit. And still no run, but the bases are loaded, thanks to Talam. Now the bases are loaded for Team Kenya. Will Kenya now make a run or not? The bases are now loaded for Team Kenya. Batting now is El Seba. Will she make a run for Team Kenya or not? And there she goes! There she goes! What a play! And El Seba has made a sacrificial play. Kenya now has an extra run. Only one. Kenya now has 3 runs against 5 of Tanzania. Kenya has 3 runs against 5 of Tanzania. And there goes Katumo. That was a hard hit. That was a hard hit. And another run for Kenya. Another run for Kenya. What a play by Katumo. That was an awesome hit by Katumo to get Kenya an extra run by Miriam. Now Miriam batting for Team Kenya. And there she goes. There she goes. What a hit. What a hit. And now it's a tie. And now it's a tie. The scores now stands at Kenya 5, Tanzania 5. We are now at a tie. Will Kenya add another run to be in the lead or not? And now goes Mary Nduati. Will have to determine that. And there goes Mary Nduati. There she goes. What a hit. And save. And save. The umpire has called safe at first. The umpire has called Mary Nduati safe. Now Kenya in the lead with 6 runs against 5 of Tanzania. Kenya now in the lead. Kenya now in the lead with 6 runs. And there goes Salam, there goes Salam. What a hit, what a hit. To a place no player was. Another run for Kenya by Miriam Mulwe. Another run for Kenya. Now the score stands at Kenya 7, Tanzania 5. Kenya 7, Tanzania 5. Now batting is Valentine, the youngest player from Kenya. There she goes. There goes Valentine. What a play, what a play. Another run for Kenya another run by Nduati. What a play by Nduati. What an awesome play. What an awesome play by Maria Nduati. Now the score stands at Kenya 8, Tanzania 5. Kenya 8, and there goes Katumo. What a hit by Katumo. What a hit by Katumo. They make another run, another run. That is another run. That is another run for Kenya. The score now stands at Kenya 9, Tanzania 5. Kenya now in the lead, and they are advancing the gap. Kenya now in the lead, and there goes Miriam, there goes Miriam. And that's a fly. That is a caught fly ball. Those are 3 outs. Kenya now in the lead, Kenya now in the lead. Kenya now in the lead with 9 runs against 5 of Tanzania. Kenya in the lead with 9 runs against 5 of Tanzania. Now Tanzania takes the offensive. Tanzania will be looking to reach Kenya, who are ahead with 4 runs. Kenya
Right, heading
ahead of Tanzania with
Kenya
4 runs.
leading 5-9. Kenya reads on to the top of 4. Kenya reading with batter number, first batter, Anesta Petro comes into bat for Tanzania. And it's a beautiful hit for Ernesto. And a nice toss. Called safe at first. Safe at first. Batter number 9, the second batter for Uganda in the top 4th inning. Said Katana. Safe at first, but the second player for Tanzania is out at second. Anesta goes out at second. Ali Mohammed comes into bat. Ali Mohammed batting. Nice hits from Ali Mohammed. Safe at first. Safe at first. Jersey number 15, Brown Manyama comes to bat for Tanzania. Ready to go, explodes. And safe at first. Safe at first. Bases loaded for Team Tanzania. Looking to pull out all these runs that Kenya ranked up on that inning. There goes jersey number 4, Elizabeth, batting for Team Tanzania. That great umpire calls Ali Mohammed out for sliding. 2 down for Team Tanzania. 2 down for Team Tanzania. In comes jersey number 5, Anesta Petro for Team Tanzania. Ready to go. Explodes. Easy toss for Taram to first base. And we change to the bottom inning. The fourth inning, bottom of 4th. Kenya still leading with 3 runs. The score standing at 9-6. Kenya 9, Tanzania 6. Kenya team convening a meeting, an emergency meeting. In comes jersey number 11, Nduati, batting for Kenya. Ready to explode. Ready to explode. Time for substitution. Time for a sub. From the stands, you can hear the Kenyan fans telling the crowd they are ready to go. A big shout out to the Kenyan fans across the globe, and also a big shout out to the Tanzanian fans who have blessed us with your presence today. Duarte ready to go. Nice hits. Shots of misses corrected by the second baseman. Time called. Ball back to the home plate umpire. Jersey number 4. Jersey number 4. Talam ready to go. Shows ready to hit. Talam ready and explodes. Switch to first base. Out at first. Duarte safe at second. In comes jersey number 14, Valentine from Kenya. Junior showing us how to play baseball 5. Takes the bat and explodes to our third baseman. Safe at third. Safe at third. Valentine advances to second. And in comes Dennis Katumo, jersey number 18. Dennis Katumo, strong hitter from Kenya. Is he going to rank up the runs again for Kenya? Is this the moment Kenya extends the lead? And a good hit from Talam. Duarte scores, adding up the runs for Kenya. Valentine waiting at third. In comes jersey number 3, Million, batting for Kenya. Nice hit towards that baseman. And safe at first, called safe at first. What a match we are witnessing today. Bottom of 4th, Kenya leading with 11, Tanzania at 6. 1 out. Duarte ready to go. And Duarte explodes towards third, in between third and shortstop. Another run made for Kenya. This extends it to 12. 1 down. Talam goes. Explodes towards shortstop. And Miriam scores another one for Kenya. In comes Jay's number 14. Valentine ready to go. Home plate umpire calls play ball. Miriam goes, and what a hit towards shortstop and first base. And another one is made for Team Kenya, extending their lead even further. One out, and Kenya leading with 8 runs, 14-6. 1 out, bottom of 4th. In comes jersey number 18, Dennis Katumo, ready to go. Home plate calls play ball. Katumo explodes towards shortstop. Easy toss. Katumo out. Another run for Kenya by Talam. And this brings us to the end of bottom 4. Kenya leading 15 Tanzania 6. Getting into the top of fifth. Kenya taking the lead. Tanzania trying to pull back the runs. Let's see what happens in this inning.
This is now the last inning. This is the 5th inning of this first set. Kenya in the lead with 15 runs against 6 of Tanzania. And Sindani is out. That is the first out for Tanzania. Sindani is out. And now batting is Ali. 1 out for Tanzania. And there goes Ali. And the second out. That is the second out. That is the second out. The second out for Tanzania. Those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs for Tanzania. And now Tanzania again on the offensive. There he goes. And it has been called. And out. That was the 3rd batter for Tanzania. That was the final batter for Tanzania. This is the 5th inning. Kenya in the lead with 15 runs against 6 of Tanzania. Kenya takes that win of that set. That was the first set.
At the bottom
That
of
was the
fifth,
first set.
Kenya takes the win.
Kenya leading with 15 runs against 6 of Tanzania. Kenya with 15 runs against 6 of Tanzania. This was the final inning of the first set. And now we are going to take a short musical break before we resume the second set. If Tanzania loses and they go home, if Kenya wins, Tanzania still goes home. This is the second last match of the final day.
Yep.
That shit I was sticking to you. Had some fun on a rondo, I'll give it to you. But baby, ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive.
China is called out.
I'm to you. Used to pay to my mom life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I was
Ali hits a nice throw from Katubo Dennis. All the way from that base.
but it goes so fast.
Nice catch.
All tied up like a captive. I'm to
Batter number 3.
you. Used to pay to
Number
my
18.
mom life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I was focused in ages and I know my patience.
Or a hit.
So won't you
Or a
please
hit.
stay
Safe and
for me?
fast.
You're making me strong, making me strong.
2 down. 2 down for Team Tanzania. In comes jersey number 14. Then ED.
You're making me
Ready to score for Team Tanzania.
making me
Hits to bad. But called out by the umpire for hitting the ball territory. And we change. Ball over 0 runs for Team Tanzania. In comes Dennis Katubo. This is number 18 for Team Kenya. Ready to go. Hit to back. For a throw. Blocked by the midfielder. And Katubo safe at 1. In comes jersey number 14. Finds the goalkeeper. Ready to go. Of the midfielder and kick ball corrected by the shot stop. Delvin steps into the batting box, gets the ball, jersey number 6 ready to go. Duncan ready to sprint, Talam ready to go. What a hit by Delvin. What a hit. And another score by Duncan for Team Kenya, increasing the lead to 6-0 in the fast inning of the second set of this game. Comes again Katumo with the ball, ready to go. Hits it hard in between the midfielder and base 2, but the ball is caught by the shortstop who tags second base before Talam could get to second, and that brings us to the end of the first inning. Right. The top of second inning.
Kenya gets in as the defense. Haya, mambo imechemka. Let's see as Tanzanians await to actually get in balls for the Kenyans. We have batter number 5, batter jersey number 5. Petro in the batting box. Petro in the batting box gets a hit. Let's see if she'll actually be safe on the first base. There she goes, safe on the first base. Batter jersey number 9, getting ready actually to receive the ball. Katanga with the ball, getting ready to actually make his move on the first base. And called safe on the first base as Anesta moves to the third base and actually safe at the first base. Wow. Ali on the batting box, Ali on the batting box. Kenyans wide open to actually wait to receive the ball. and there goes a very nice hit and called safe on the first base. We have 2 runs coming in from Tanzania, 2 runs coming in from Tanzania, as we have batter number 19 on the batting box. Batter jersey number 19 on the batting box. Free down the batting box. Free down the batting box as he waves away out and called out at our first base. So unfortunate, but Ali moves successfully to the third base. Haya, ndo hiyo mambo sasa. Haya, Kenyans really are way to actually get in the balls as they actually set ready to actually receive the ball. Batter jersey number 14 on the batting box as he actually bat the ball and is called out on the first base. As out on the first base as a run comes in from Tanzania. We have the next batter. We have the next batter, jersey number 5 on the batting box. Anesta on the batting box. Anesta on the batting box. Gets out a very nice hit and is called actually safe on the first base. Wow. Wow. Eyes get wide open to actually receive the ball as we have the shortstop actually eagerly waiting to actually receive the ball. What a magic hit. What a magic hit, but actually called out on the first base. Out on the first base. Out on the first base as we have a change as Tanzanians comes into the defense side. How will actually the results turn out? This is the Baseball 5 African Championship. Tanzania at 3 and Kenya at 6 as the Tanzanians take into the defense side. We have the youngest player, batter number 14 on the batting box. Batter number 14 on the batting box. Who actually gets out a nice hit and runs to the first base and is actually safe at her first base. As we have the next batter coming in, batter number 33. Duncan on the batting. Duncan on the batting box, who actually gets out a magic hit, but is actually caught by jersey number 5 and is out on the first base, but jersey number 14 is actually safe on the second base. We have the next batter on stage. Talam on the batting box. Talam on the batting box, who actually tries to get his ways and actually gets a very nice hit flowing to the third base and is safe at the first base. We have Delvin on the batting box, trying to figure her way into the batting box, where she tries to look where she can actually get the ball and gets a very nice hit, who actually makes her move and gets actually safe on her first base. Mambo imechemka. Mambo imechemka. We have the next batter, Katumo, jersey number 18 on the batting box. Batter number 18 on the batting box, who actually tries to find a way, and the short stopper tries actually to catch the ball, but hapana imekataa. We have Katumo safe on the first base. This is the Baseball 5 African Championship, Tanzania at 3 and Kenya at 7, where we have the youngest batter actually getting out to the batting box. Impira itaenda wapi, trying to get her way, and boom, what a magic hit, but actually gets a fly ball which is actually caught, and we have out, 2 outs, which actually makes it to 3 outs, and we have Kenya coming into the defense. Ni wakati wa Kenya sasa kudefend. Kenyans tries to get their ways. tries to strategize getting their ways, communications in the field, where they actually try to communicate, as you have batter number 3 trying to figure his way to the field. Where will he actually hit the ball? What a magic hit to the first base, but is actually out because the ball is actually caught. We have the next batter, batter number 19 on the batting box. Free down the batting box. Free down the batting box. Free down the batting box. Who actually waves out to actually get the ball to the field. Frida actually getting out a magic hit, which is actually tried to be caught by Katumo, which is actually safe on her first base. Haya, mambo imechemka. Mambo imechemka. Mambo imechemka as Kenya tries to actually be steady on the field, as we have batter number 14 on the batting box. Batter number 14, who is out on the home plate. Haya, Anesta. Haya, ni Anesta sasa. As we still have Frida safe on our first base, will we have Anesta on the batting box. We have Anesta, who actually hits a fly ball that is actually caught, and they have 3 outs, that making them, the Tanzania, come to the defense side. This is the Baseball 5 African Championship. Tanzania at 3, Kenya at 7. Tanzania at 3, Kenya at 7. Tanzania at 3, Kenya at 7, where we have the Tanzania coming in as the defense side, as we have Duncan on the batting box. Duncan gets a very magic hit, which is actually tried to be caught by the shortstop, but is actually safe on his first base. We have the next batter, Gilbert Talam, the next batter, who actually tries to get his ways and gets a magic hit, which actually makes him safe on his first base. Safe on his first base.
Delvin comes into bat with the runners at first and second. Mambo yamechemka huku. Tawaelewa wana, nitawapa yenu. Delvin goes. Explores towards shortstop and the ball bounces between them. Duncan scores. Duncan scores. Delvin gets safe at Charam holding his run at third. Kenya leading 7-3. Bottom of that inning. Dennis Katumo comes in, jersey number 18, ready to go. A hit towards that base, and Taram scores. Katumo safe at first. In comes Valentine, a youngster from Kenya, ready to go. She burns, but the MF tells her, this time I'm not letting you do that to me. Get out. Duncan comes back. Delvin waiting at third. Katumo waiting at second. Delvin, are you going to bring this home? Duncan hits it hard in between MF and second base. Nobody corrects the ball. And 2 more runs for Team Kenya. Duncan safe at third. Eleven runs to 3. Talam is back at bat. Jersey number 4. Duncan waiting at third. Taram signals Duncan, bro, you better get home, or I'm... Taram ready to go. Hits it hard towards the shortstop. An overthrow from the shortstop, and Taram is awarded an extra base. 12 runs for Team Kenya, against 3 for Team Tanzania, in the bottom of the third inning, with 1 out. Delvin stepping into the batting box. Home plate umpire calls play ball, and Delvin starts dancing, explodes, and hits into the foul territory and called out. 2 outs, 2 outs at the bottom of that inning. 2 outs and Katumo is here. Nasikia Wakenya wakimwambia ndo tuanza bro. Katumo hits it hard towards second. And Taram scores for Team Kenya. That's 13 runs against 3 of Tanzania. Jersey number 14. Valentine, the youngster from Kenya, showing Tanzanians how to play the game. She starts her dance in the field, hitting to the foul territory and called out, bringing us to the end of the third inning.
We have Kenya on the defense side. 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 This is the Baseball 5 African Championship. Tanzania 3, Kenya 13. As we have the batter number 1, jersey number 9 on the batting box. Katanga Sindani on the batting box. Katanga Sindani on the batting box, who actually salutes out to get the ball. His salute actually a prayer. Let's see what he'll do. Salute is actually a prayer. A very magic hasty hit from Sindani, who actually gets a save on the first base. As we wait for the next batter. Batter jersey number 3 on the batting box. Jersey number 3 on the batting box. Ali on the batting box. Who actually gets an out on the home plate. As we have the next batter, jersey number 19, Frida on the batting box, who actually awaits for the ball and is actually ready to make a very magic hasty hit to the plate. Mambo imechemka, Wakenya wanangoja mpira. Frida, who actually gets a hit and is actually safe on the first base. Who actually makes Katanga to move to the second base. As we have the next batter, jersey number 14, who actually awaits to receive the ball. Jersey number 14, who actually looks into the field to see where he can actually make a hit and is out on the home plate because he actually made a foul ball. Ni Anesta sasa. Anesta. This is the Baseball 5 African Championship. Tanzania at 3 and Kenya at 13. As we wait for Anesta to actually make out a hit. Mpira itenda wapi? Anesta, who actually make a hit to the shortstop, that is automatically caught by Talam, who actually gets an out on the first base. This is the Baseball 5 African Championship. Tanzania 3 and Kenya 13. And the game is actually over. Of Tanzania with 3 and Kenya 13. Uganda versus Kenya. The game starts at exactly 4:15. Kenya and Tanzania, the game starts at exactly 4:15. Tanzania, Kenya, the game is actually over, where we have 3 and 13.
Team Uganda, you are requested at the venue. Team Uganda, you are requested at the venue for the final game. The game starts at 4:15.
Substitutes include a team leader, jersey number 6, a team leader. Then we have Francis Alema, jersey number 7. And finally, Amviko Consulate, jersey number 5. And now we have the coaches for Uganda. Let's give a clap for Team Uganda. That is Team Uganda. And now for Team Kenya, player number 1 is Duncan Amulioto, jersey number 33. Followed by Miriam Mulwa, jersey number 3. Player number 3 is Gilbert Talam, jersey number 4. Gilbert Talam. Followed by the captain, Harry Kilivwa, jersey number 24. And finally, Delvin Chepkemoy. Then the first substitution is Dennis Katumo. Then we have Maria Nduati. And finally, Valentine Elisaba. And now we have the coaches, starting with the head coach, Susan Mwangi, followed by Sam, then Tony. That is Team Kenya. Now in our presence is Team Kenya with Team Uganda. And now to the game officials. First base, we have Semakule Medi. Second base, we have Morris. Second base is Morris. Third base, we have Brenda Koskei. Scoreboard official, we have Eva Lemi as the scoreboard official. And finally, the home plate official is Ayub Eleli. Let's clap for Ayub Eleli. And that is the official roster for Team Kenya, Team Uganda, and the game officials. Now, a brief moment of silence as we are going to play the national anthem, starting with Uganda, then Kenya. And now, the national anthem of Kenya. This is the final match, Uganda versus Kenya. The officials are now taking their positions as the game will be beginning momentarily. This is the final match. This is the final match that will determine who will be the winner for this championship. This is the final match between Uganda and Kenya, and we are going to see who will emerge the winner for this championship. The home plate official will be led by Ayub, alongside Pendo, Bree, and Semakule and Morris. This will be the game officials for this final game. And now the game is about to begin. Kenyans starting at the defensive position, while the Ugandans take the offensive position. The game is now officially beginning. The game is finally beginning. As all the players are ready, as long as the officials. And there goes the first bat for the last game. And there goes Banade Luke for Uganda. And out! That was a fly. That was an awesome catch by the captain of Kenya. And there goes Morris. There goes Musa. Musa is preparing himself. Musa now is the second batter for Uganda. Will he be safe or out? And there goes Musa, there goes Musa! And Musa is safe. And Musa's advanced to second base. Now Musa is in second base. What a play by Musa. Musa now in second base. Now the third batter for Uganda, Morris Ogwal. Now there goes Morris. There goes Morris, there goes Morris. What a textbook move. And out, out. Out! Morris has been called out. Those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs for Team Uganda. Those are 2 outs. Kenyans are starting strong. Kenyans are starting strong. Those are 2 outs. And now batting is Apoko Kevin. And there she goes, there she goes. And Apoko Kevin is safe. That is the first run by Uganda. First run by Musa Bogera of Uganda. Uganda just registered their first run. Uganda now in the lead with first run. And there goes Jazira. There goes Jazira. And the lead runner has been removed. Apoko Kevin has been removed. Those are 3 outs. 3 outs. Only 1 run so far by the Ugandan side. This is the first inning of the final game. This is the final inning. This is the final inning. This is the final game. This is the final game of the championship. And this is the first inning. Uganda now with 1 run against 0 of Kenya. And now Kenyans are taking the offensive. Now Kenya on the offensive. Kenya on the offensive now, while the Ugandans are on the defensive. Will Kenya make a run or not? And there goes Duncan Amulioto. Duncan Amulioto starts off Kenya. And there goes Duncan. And there he goes! What a hit! What a hit by Duncan. And Duncan is safe. And Duncan is safe at first base. Duncan is safe at first base. And now batter number 2 is Miriam. Now Miriam batting for Kenya. Batter number 2. And there she goes. There she goes! And out from home. Miriam has been called out from home. Miriam has been called out from home. That is 1 out for Team Kenya. That is 1 out. Miriam is out. Duncan is still safe at first base. Duncan is still safe. Miriam is out. And now another strong hitter from Kenya, Gilbert Alam. Gilbert Alam batting now for Kenya, jersey number 4. And there he goes. There goes Talam. There he goes. And out from home. The umpire has called Gilbert Alam out from home. Those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs for Team Kenya. Those are 2 outs. Now batting is Harry, the captain, and there he goes. What a hit, what a powerful hit. What a powerful hit. That was the captain, that shows the determination of the captain. Now batting is Delvin. Now batting is Delvin. Another strong hitter from Kenya. Now batting is Delvin, another strong hitter from Kenya. And there she goes, there she goes. What a hit. And out. Team Kenya decided that they did not want a run. No run for Kenya in the first inning. Kenyans did not want a run. No run for Team Kenya. Uganda now in the lead in the first inning with 1 run ahead of Kenya. Uganda's in the lead. Uganda's in the lead. 1 run ahead of Kenya. Uganda's in the lead. 1 run. 1 run. And now batting is Bernard. And there goes Bernard for Uganda. There goes Bernard. What a hit. What a hit. And safe. The umpire has called Bernard safe at first. The first plate official has called Bernard safe at first. Safe at first. And now batting is Musa. And there he goes. What a hit. What a hit. That was a deflection by Harry, making the 2 Ugandan players safe. Both Musa and Bernard are safe. Both Musa and Bernard are safe. And now batting is Maurice, and there he goes. There goes Maurice. That is Maurice. And Maurice is out. That is 1 out. A sacrificial play by Uganda. That was a sacrificial play by Uganda. And now batting is Apoko. Apoko Kevin, the batting stance. There she goes. That is Apoko Kevin from Uganda. Ugandans are looking to advance their runs. And there goes Apoko. And another run. Another run. A sacrificial play to get an extra run. That was a nice play by Apoko to get an extra run. Ugandans now with 2 runs against 0 of Kenya. Now batting is Jazira. And there goes Jazira. There goes Jazira of Uganda. And those are 3 outs. That is a changeover. Uganda in the lead. Uganda still in the lead. Uganda still in the lead. Kenyans are now looking to catch up to Uganda. The Kenyans are tracking behind by 2 runs. And there goes Duncan. There goes Duncan. What a hit by Duncan. And safe. That was a powerful hit by Duncan from Kenya. Duncan Amulioto from Kenya. That was Duncan. Now batting at the second position is Miriam. And there goes Miriam. There goes Miriam. And there she goes. And safe. And Duncan has been called out. Duncan has been called out while advancing to 3rd base. Miriam is safe at 2nd. That was a suicide play. And Duncan is out. Now batting is Talam. The 3rd batter for Kenya. One of the strongest batters from Kenya. And there he goes. There goes Talam. There goes Talam. And safe. That was a good restraint from Miriam. She did not advance to be safe. Now base 1 and 2, we have players from Kenya. And now the captain goes. And there goes the captain. There goes the captain. And Talam is out. Kenyans still have no run, and they are looking to get their first run. Miriam now is looking to get their first run for Kenya. And there goes Delvin. There goes Delvin as Miriam is looking to get the first run. And there goes Delvin. There goes Delvin. And that is the first run for Kenya. That is the first run for Kenya. First run for Kenya. That was the first run for Kenya by Miriam. Now batting is Duncan. There you go. And we have the second run. We have the second run. We have the second run. Now we're at a tie. Now it's a tie. We have a tie now. We have a tie now for Kenya. We have a tie now. And Miriam is back again, and there she goes. There she goes. Another run. Another run. Another run by Delvin. Another run by Delvin. Another run by Delvin. Now Kenya ahead. Now Kenya in the lead. Kenya now with 3 runs against 2 of Uganda. Kenya now with 3 runs against 2 of Uganda. Now goes Salam. There goes Salam. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit. And another run. Another run. Another run. Another run. Another run for Team Kenya by Duncan. Another run for Team Kenya by Duncan Amulioto. That was a nice play by the Kenyan side. And there goes Harry, the captain. There goes the captain. And another throw. That was another throw. That was another throw. Kenyans have had another run. Another run for the Kenyan side. Another run. Another run. And now batting is Delvin. Kenya now has 5 runs against 2 of Uganda. And there goes Delvin. There goes Delvin. There she goes. And she's safe. Another run for Kenya. Another run for Kenya. Another wonderful run for Team Kenya by Gilbert Talam. Another wonderful run. That was wonderful play there. Now batting is Duncan Amulioto again. Kenya now is advancing the gap. Kenya now is broadening the gap. Another run, another run, another run for Kenya. Another run for Kenya. Another run by Harry Kilivwa, the captain of the Kenya national team. What a wonderful play by the Kenyan side. That was the Kenyan side. The Kenyans have made the Ugandans to go have a short crisis meeting there. The Kenyans now in the lead with 7 runs against 2 of Uganda. Kenyans now in the lead with 7 runs against 2 of Uganda. This is the first set. This is the first set of the finals. This is the first set of the finals. And now on the offensive is the Kenyan team with Miriam at the batting box. And there she goes. There goes. And out. And those are 3 out. Those are 3 outs from the Kenyan team. Those are 3 outs from the Kenyan team. This now is the 3rd inning. We are in the 3rd inning. This is the 3rd inning. This is the first set. This is the first set of the finals. Now Uganda's on the offensive. And there goes Bernard. And what a slide. What a throw. What a throw. What a throw. What a throw by Harry. But unfortunately Bernard is safe. That was quite a throw. That was quite an awesome throw. From all the way from shortstop to first place. What a throw by Harry Kilivwa. That's why he's the captain. And there goes Musa. There goes Bogere. And the lead runner is out. That was a smart move by the Kenyans to remove the lead runner. That was an awesome play by the Kenyans to get rid of the lead runner to avoid any chance of getting a run from the Ugandan side. And now batting is Maurice. And Maurice has been called out from home. Maurice is out from home. Now those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs. Those are 2 outs from the Ugandan side. Those are 2 outs from the Ugandan side. Those are 2 outs from the Ugandan side. And now batting is Apoko Kevin. Jersey number 3. And there she goes. And that was a foul. That means she's out. Kenya is still in the lead. Kenya in the lead with 7 runs against 2 of Uganda. Kenya in the lead with 7 runs against 2 of Uganda. Kenya now taking the offensive position. Kenya in the lead. Kenya still in the lead. Now batting is Salam. And there he goes. There he goes. There goes Salam. And there goes Salam. What a play. And safe. Salam is safe at first. Salam is safe at first. Saved by his own hit. What a hit. What a powerful hit by Salam. And there goes now the captain, Harry. Captain Harry, what a hit. What a wonderful hit to the third base. But it seems Jazeera could not get the ball. What a powerful hit by Captain Harry. Now Talam is safe. Harry is safe as well. And now another strong hitter from Kenya. Another strong hitter from Kenya, Delvin. Another strong hitter from Kenya. And there she goes. There goes, there goes, there goes. What a hit, what a hit. What a hit. And the umpires have called safe. And the umpires have called safe. Bases are now loaded. Bases are now loaded for Team Kenya. Bases are now loaded for Team Kenya. And the fans are chanting Amulioto, signaling he's a strong hitter from Kenya. And there goes Amulioto. There goes Amulioto. And that was sacrificial play. And that is an extra run for Team Kenya. An extra run for Team Kenya. Kenya now stands at 8, Uganda 2. Kenya now with 8 runs against 2 of Uganda. Kenya 8, Uganda 2. And now batting is Miriam, and there's the captain. What a powerful hit by the captain. That was a very strong hit by the captain. And followed by another strong hitter. Delvin is another strong hitter from Kenya. Another strong hitter from Kenya, and there she goes. There goes Delvin. There goes Delvin. And that was a fly ball. Delvin is out in the account of the fly ball. But Harry is still safe at first. And now another strong hitter from Kenya, Duncan. Another strong hitter, there she goes. There goes Duncan. And let's wait for the call. They are both safe. The umpires have called safe. Sorry. Duncan has been removed. Duncan is out. And there goes Miriam. There goes Miriam. And those are 3 outs. Those are 3 outs. Those are 3 outs. Now to the next inning. Those are 3 outs. Those are 3 outs, initiating a change of the inning. This is now the final inning of the first set. Kenya in the lead, this is the final inning. Uganda still tracking behind Kenya with 6 runs. Uganda still behind with 6 runs. And there goes Bernard, there goes Bernard. What a hit. What a hit. And he's been called safe. Bernard has been called safe. The Ugandans are trying to reach Kenya with 6 runs. They are tracking behind with 6 runs. And now batting is Musa Bogere. And there goes Musa, there goes Musa. There goes Musa. And what a play! What a play! What a play by the team captain! What a play! That was a very unknown play by the captain of the Kenya national team. That was a very nice play. That's why he's the captain. That was a very awesome play by the captain. 2 out. Now, and out from home. Morris has been called out from home. Those now are 2 outs for Team Uganda. 2 outs for Team Uganda. 2 outs for Team Uganda. Will Apoko make it or will she be out? And there goes Apoko now. There goes Apoko now. There goes Apoko Kevin. And 3 out. That signals the end of the first set, with Kenya winning the first set. That is a win for Team Kenya. The first set goes to Team Kenya. The first set goes to Team Kenya. And Uganda will have to win the second set for them to proceed to the final round. If Kenya wins the second set, then they win this championship. Kenya has one win. One win. That was the end of the first set, with Kenyans winning against Uganda with 9 runs against 3 of Uganda. 9 runs against 3 of Uganda. Now we'll go for a short break before the second set begins. Elim, play some music. The second set is about to begin. 30 seconds to the second set. We are going to begin the second set momentarily. Kenya just won the first set, and Ugandans will be looking to win the second set to go to the final round. If Kenyans win the second set, then that means they win the championship. This is the final of the East African Baseball 5 Championship. We are about to begin momentarily, and the officials are now taking their position. The officials are now taking their positions. We are going to begin the second set. The game officials are now getting ready for the second set. This is the second set of the finals. This is the second set of the finals. The game officials, led by Wbsc, are now getting ready. Team Kenya is cheered up and ready to defend their win. This is the second set. Kenya starting on the defensive position as the Ugandans are taking the offensive position. The Ugandans will have to win this game to advance to the next round. This is the finals. And now the second start begins officially with the Ugandans on the offensive, starting with Musa Bogere. Now Musa is taking the batting stance. That is Musa Bogere at jersey number 10. This is the second set. And there goes Musa. There he goes. What a hit. And Musa is out. Nice play by Team Kenya. One out for Team Uganda. One out for Team Uganda. Now the second batter comes in. That is Jazira, and there she goes. And that is a fly ball caught by Harry. That was an awesome catch by Harry. Now batting is Apoko Kevin. Now in the batting stance is Apoko Kevin, batter number 3 for Uganda. And there she goes. There goes Apoko. And Apoko is safe at first. That was a wild throw. That's a wild throw from Harry, making Apoko safe at first. Making Apoko Kevin safe at first. And now in the batting box is Morris. Now Morris batting for Team Uganda. Will he be safe or out? And there he goes. That is Morris. What a hit by Morris. And Morris is safe, as well as Apoko Kevin. 2 players now safe for Team Uganda. 2 players safe, and now Amviko comes in. Now Amviko in the box. Amviko goes, and the lead runner. That was a smart play, eliminating the lead runner, though they were already 2 out. That signals the change. And now Uganda's on the defensive, as the Kenyans will be looking to get their first run. Still no run in this first inning. No run in the first inning. Kenyans will be looking to get the first run, starting with Duncan Amulioto. There goes Duncan. There goes Duncan. And he found a loophole there. That was Duncan Amulioto. Safe at first, playing for Team Kenya, jersey number 33. That was Duncan Amulioto, safe at first. And now the second batter comes in, Miriam Mulwa. And there she goes. There goes Miriam. And what a textbook move. A sacrificial move to get his player, to get his teammate to advance. That was a sacrificial play by Miriam to get Duncan to advance to second safely. The game is still in play for the Kenyan, as they are now on the offensive side. Getting ready to take on the next bat is Delvin, one of the strongest batters from Kenya, another strong batter from Kenya. Still no run from either team, and Kenya is looking to get the first run of this second set of the finals. Still no run, still no run. And there goes Delvin, another strong hitter. And there she goes, and she's out from home. She's out from home. She was too excited, and she was unable to get first base. That was Delvin from Team Kenya, a strong hitter, but unfortunately she did not make to first base. And next in line is Harry Kilivo, the captain. And there he goes. There goes the captain. There goes. What a powerful hit from the captain. What a powerful hit. And there goes the first run or not. And out! No run for Kenya. Duncan Amuliote, a nice play by the Ugandans, denying Kenya a run. The score remains 0-0 from the first inning, now to the second inning. No run for Team Kenya. No run for Team Uganda. That was the first inning. That was the first inning. That was the first inning. Now we are in the second inning. Still no run. This is what it means to be the finals. To be in the finals, this is what it means. The game has to be tough. Now batting is Musa Bogere. Musa Bogere now looking to get the first run of the second set. And there goes Musa, and he's safe at first. Musa has been called safe at first. Musa has been called safe at first. Now batting is Jazira. Still no run for either of the teams. No run. And there goes Jazira, What a play. What a play. She saw a loophole and she took it. What a play by Jazira. Now, the second base and first base is loaded with the Ugandan players. Now batting is Apoko Kevi. What will she do? What move will she take? What move will she take? And there goes Apoko. What a play. And out. Unfortunately, Musa was caught running and he was not able to reach home. That was very unfortunate on the Ugandan side. And still no run. This is what it means to be a final. And there goes another Ugandan player. There goes Maurice. And another out. Those are 2 outs. The Kenyans are aggressive too. The Kenyans are saying, we're not getting the first run. And there goes Consulate from Uganda. And 3 out. Still no run. This is the second inning. No run. This is what it means to be the finals. This is Kenya versus Uganda. Now Kenya will be looking to get their first run. Now batting is the youngest player from Kenya, Valentine. That is the youngest player from Team Kenya. And there goes Valentine. There goes Valentine. There she goes. There she goes. And she goes. That is Valentine. What a play. What a powerful hit. What a powerful hit from Valentine. That was Valentine from Kenya. Safe at first. Safe at first. Another good player from Kenya. One of the strongest hitters. And there goes Duncan. There goes Duncan. And the lead runner is out. Unfortunately, Duncan killed the lead runner. The Ugandans are still saying, you're not getting the first run. This is the second inning with no run. And there goes Miriam for Team Kenya. There goes Miriam. There goes Miriam. And Miriam is safe. Miriam is safe. Duncan is safe. Now, there goes the captain. There goes Delvin. Another strong hitter from Kenya. One of the strongest hitters from Kenya. Will she deliver a run or not? Will she deliver a run or not? Or she'll be out? And there goes Delvin. There goes Delvin. And there she goes. And that's a double play. That was an awesome double play. Making 3 outs. Still no run. This is what it means to be the finals. This is the final game. This is what it means to be in the finals. The game is very competitive. The game is very tough. The players are very aggressive. And this is what it means to be in the finals. Now in the stands is Musa. Now in the stands is Musa Bogere. And there goes Bogere. What a hit. And she's been... And advances to second. And safe. Musa Bogere is safe at second. It seems the Ugandans are trying to get the first run of this set. Musa Bogere is trying to get the first run. Will he be able or not? And now there goes Jazira. There goes Jazira. And Jazira is safe, as well as Musa is safe. Now Musa at third place. Jazira at first place. No out. It seems the Ugandan side are trying to make the first run. We still have no runs. But now Musa is trying to make the first run of this second set. Now in the bat is Apoko Kevin. And there she goes. There she goes. What a nice move. That is the first run for Uganda from Musa Bogere. That is the first run of this set by the Ugandan side. The Ugandans just registered their first run. Uganda now in the lead, and they are still in play. And there goes batter number 11, and there he goes. And Maurice has been outed at first. Those are 2 outs. Will the Ugandans make another run, or will they be out? And there goes Consulate. There goes Consulate. And out! Consulate has been removed while running to first base. But Uganda still in the lead with 1 run against 0 of Kenya. Uganda still in the lead with 1 run against 0 of Kenya. And now batting is the captain. And there goes Hari Kilibwa. There goes Hari. There goes Hari. And out. That was the captain. Has been called out. The Ugandans are denying Kenyans an opportunity to get a run. Kenya now on the offensive. And there goes Valentine. There goes Valentine for Team Kenya. There goes Valentine. And what a hit from Valentine. And she's safe. Valentine is safe. The Kenyans are trying to get a run to make a comeback to the Ugandans. Now batting is Duncan. Amulioto. Safe. Amulioto is safe at first. Valentine is safe at second. The Kenyans are trying to make their first run. The Kenyans are trying to make their first run, and now batting is Miriam. And there she goes. There goes Miriam. And there goes Miriam. And she's been outed while running too fast. That was a sacrificial play by Miriam. That was a smart play to advance their team members. Now, Valentine is trying to make the first run for Kenya. Valentine is going to try to make the first run for Kenya. Valentine in third place, and Duncan at second base. Now batting is Delvin. Will they make a run or not? And there she goes! There she goes! There she goes! First run, and that is the first run for Kenya. Now the score stands at 1-1. That is a tie. Valentine makes the first run for Kenya. There goes Valentine, the first run for Kenya. That is the first run for Kenya. Now there goes the captain. Captain! What a powerful play from the captain. A powerful play from the captain. Another run for Kenya. Another run for Kenya. Now Kenya in the lead. Kenya's now in the lead. Kenyans have overtaken Uganda by 2. Kenya's now in the lead. And there goes Valentine again, and there she goes. And there she goes. Those are 3 outs, signaling a change of the inning. Those are 3 outs. Kenyans in the lead. Kenya now 2 against 1 of Uganda. Kenya now in the lead. Kenya now in the lead. This is the second set of the finals. If Kenya wins this second set, then they win the championship. If Uganda wins, they go to the third set or the final round. Now, taking the batting stance is Musa, as they are going to try to advance ahead of Kenya. And there goes Musa, there goes Bogere. What a hit from Bogere. Bogere is one of the strongest hitters from Uganda. As you can see for yourself, always reaching the first base. Another strong hitter. A moment there. Kenya now in the lead. And the game is back in play. Kenya in the lead with 2 runs against 1 of Uganda. And now the game is back in play with Jazira at the batting stance. And there she goes, there she goes, there goes Jazira. There goes Jazira. And the lead runner is out. The lead runner is out. That was almost a double play, but unfortunately, Jazira is safe. That was unfortunate for Team Kenya, but the lead runner is out. Musa Bogere is out. And now batting is Apoko Kevin. Apoko now Kevin goes, and there she goes, and safe. Strength of a woman. 2 women at the plate. And there goes another Ugandan player. What a wonderful hit. Will they get a run or not? Will they get a run or not? Now the bases are loaded. The bases are loaded for Team Uganda. That was a powerful hit. That was a powerful hit from Morris of Team Uganda. That was a powerful hit. And now the bases are loaded. The Ugandans are trying to reach Kenya. And there goes a double play. An awesome double play. What an awesome double play by Talam of Kenya. What an awesome double play. What an awesome double play. What an awesome double play that you've all seen taken by Team Kenya. That was an awesome double play. An awesome double play by Team Kenya with Talam taking the lead. Now Uganda's on the defense as the Kenyans take on the offensive to increase their runs. Kenya still in the lead with 2 runs against 1. And there goes Talam. Another strong hitter from Kenya, and there he goes. A strong hitter. He's quite a strong hitter from Kenya. That is Gilbert Talam, safe at first. That is Gilbert Talam, safe at first. Another good player from Kenya, Miriam. And there she goes as the second batter for this inning. And there she goes, there goes Miriam. And She's been called safe. Miriam has been called safe. Talam is safe at second. Miriam is second at first. The Kenyans are in the lead and they are trying to advance their gap. Kenyans are trying to add more runs to suffocate the Ugandans. And there goes another strong hitter from Kenya, Delvin. And there she goes. What a hit! 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 And another run for the Kenyan side. Another run for the Kenyan side. But the umpires are saying the players have returned to their positions. The second plate official has denied Kenyan a run, saying they have to return. Now the decision has to be unanimous, calling for the umpires to convene. The decision has to be unanimous. The decision has to be unanimous to decide if Kenya gets a run or not. This decision has to be unanimous among the 4 game officials. The decision has to be unanimous among the 4 game officials, being led by home plate official Wbsc. They will have to decide unanimously how this game will go. Talam was trying to get to home to make an extra run for Team Kenya. Now the decision falls to the game officials. The game officials will have to decide who gets the run, who doesn't. This is Kenya versus Uganda, the second set. This is the final game of the East African Baseball 5 Championship. And there goes the decision. We are waiting for the decision from the game officials to decide if Talam gets a run or not, or he has to return to third base. The decision has to be unanimous. This decision has to be unanimous. This is the finals. And that is a run. The umpires have upheld the decision to give Kenya a run by Talam. That is a run. That is a run. Now Kenya with 3 against 1 of Uganda. And now batting is the captain, Harry. And there he goes. There goes the captain. And Delvin is out. Delvin has been tagged out while running to second. The game is still in play for Team Kenya. 1 out now. 1 out for Team Kenya. The game is still in play. Now batting is Maria. And there goes Maria. There goes Maria. She goes. And what a play. Yazira failed to catch the ball, making the Kenyan team advance. Now the Kenyans have an extra run. Now Kenya with 4 runs against 1 of Uganda. Kenyans now with 4 runs against 1 of Uganda. Kenya still in the lead. And now there goes Talam. There goes Talam. There goes Talam. There goes Talam. And what a powerful hit. That was a powerful hit, giving Kenya an additional run. Now Kenya with 5 runs against 1 of Uganda. This is the 4th inning. And another run. Another run. What a wonderful play by the Kenyans. What a wonderful play by the Kenyans. What a wonderful play. Kenya now with 6 runs against 1 of Uganda. Kenya now with 6 runs against 1 of Uganda. This has made the Ugandan team to have a little crisis meeting. Kenya in the lead with 6 runs against 1 of Uganda. This is the second set. If Kenya wins, they take the championship home. Now batting is another strong hitter from Kenya, Delvin. And there goes Delvin. There goes Delvin Chepkemoi. And there she goes. There goes Delvin. And Delvin has been called out from home. Delvin has been called out from home. Delvin has been called out from home. Delvin is out. Those are 2 outs for Team Kenya. 2 outs Now we have the captain. Will they make another run or not? And there goes the captain. And that's a fly. Kenya in the lead, 6 runs. Kenya in the lead, 6 runs against 1 of Uganda. Kenya in the lead, Kenya in the lead. As you can see, the fans are erratic. The fans are really chanting for their team. This is the finals. This is the final game. This is the second set. And Bogere is preparing to enter the batting area. And there he goes. There goes Musa. Now Uganda's on the offensive. And there goes Musa. There goes Musa. And he's preparing. There he goes. What a hit. What a hit from Musa. Musa is safe. 4 runs is quite a huge gap, but the Ugandans will have to try to catch up with the Kenyans. And there goes Jazira, there goes Jazira. A smart play. Kenyans have made a smart play to get rid of the lead runner, and the Musa Bogere is out. That was a smart play by the Kenyans to get rid of the lead runner. Now batting is Apoko. There goes the women's side, there goes Apoko. Another lead runner out. Another lead runner out. Another lead runner. Another lead runner. Those are 2 outs. Another out. If they go out, the Kenyans win. They are still in play. Those are 2 outs. And now batting is Amviko. If Amviko is out and the Kenyans win, this is going to be the deciding moment for Kenya. And Kenya takes the championship. Kenya takes the championship. And there goes Kenya. That is Kenya winning the East African Baseball 5 Championship. That is Team Kenya beating Uganda 6 runs to 1. That is Kenya beating Uganda 6 runs to 1. This was the final game of the East African Baseball 5 Championship at Africa Nazarene. This was the finals, and Kenya just took the victory home. The Kenyans just took the victory back to their homes. This is the Kenyan team getting their position to advance to African qualifiers that will be played later in the year at Zambia. This is the Kenyan team who just took the number 1 position.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Team Kenya, Team Kenya, Team Kenya, Team Kenya, Team Kenya. Team Kenya, Team Kenya, Team Kenya, Team Kenya.
A big shout out to Kenya. A big shout out to Kenya. Team Kenya, congratulations for seeing this through. All the way from the start to the end. Congratulations to the competition, Team Tanzania, Team Uganda, for giving Kenya a challenge they will never forget. Thank you to all for making this event successful. Now, as we head towards the final moments of this ceremony, we are waiting for the delegation.
We're going to have the closing ceremony. Everyone, let us come closer. The fans, the players, everybody. Let us convene here for the closing ceremony. We're going to have a short award ceremony as we close this championship. All the players, let us be in the field. All the fans too. Everybody, let us come closer as we are going to go to the closing ceremony. We are going to have a short award ceremony to award the winners, to award those who did an exemplary play. Let us all come closer.
All the fans, let us gather for the closing ceremony.
All the fans, congratulations Team Kenya, we are proud of you. Good job, Delvin. Tanzania, kindly gather. Team Tanzania, you are needed. Team Tanzania, we're waiting for you. Team Tanzania over there. Team Tanzania, kindly make your way. We
led by Mwendo. Makofi kwa media. Media wamefanya kazi mzuri. Kazi mzuri kabisa. Then the teams which are traveling, wale wanasafiri wa kutoka Tanzania Dar es Salaam, na waombea safari njema watu wa Tanzania. Tunawatakia kila na heri mkirudi kwenu, safari njema. Tanzania, as you go back to Kampala, I wish you journey masses. Then to African Nazarene University, African Nazarene University, Pauline, watu wa Nazarene. Thank you for your generosity kutukubalia tutumia this beautiful facility. Tunawaombea Mungu azidi kuwabariki, and we shall be back. We shall be back again. Thank you so much. So without much ado, I want to invite our SG to lead us in the award ceremony. Ili tuende to other activities. SG.
Let us give a clap to Helen.
So that she can lead us in the award ceremony.
Thank you, everyone. Good evening. We'll go straight to the awards, and we begin by awarding certificates to all the game officials. And at this point, I want to request Mr. James Akuma to kindly award these certificates. Game officials, kindly come forward. We have Maurice Maundi. Maurice Maundi, followed by Antar Omar. Then Isaac Yiga. Isaac, kindly hurry up. Followed by Mehdi Semakula. Mehdi, kindly please hurry up. Followed by Philemon Musembi. Followed by Ayub Eleli. Followed by Eva Lemi. Followed by Brenda Kosgei. Followed by Nixon Kea. Followed by Caroline Pendo. Thank you so much, our game officials. Next, we shall award Team Uganda your certificate. Thank you so much, Mr. John. You can have a seat. Team Uganda participants, we have your certificates, and I'll call upon Mr. Charles Nyaberi to award the certificate. Team Uganda, kindly as a group come and pick your certificate. Captain and coach. Captain and coach, please come and pick your certificates. Thank you so much. Thank you. Next, we have Team Kenya. You come for your certificates. I'll call upon Dr. Wainaina. Dr. Wainaina to come and give the certificates to Team Kenya. Team Kenya, kindly hurry up because of time. Thank you. Thank you, Team Kenya. Thank you so much. Next. Next, I call upon Team Tanzania to come for their certificates. And I will call upon Mr. Tanui to come and award the certificates to Team Tanzania. Thank you, Team Tanzania. And now we go to another category for the MVPs. And I will start with the ladies. Our MVP for this championship is none other than Delvin Chepkemoi. I will call upon Madam Mududa Wawero. Madam Mududa Wawero to award this trophy to our MVP. Congratulations, Delvin Chepkemoi from Kenya. Our MVP men, our MVP man for this championship is none other than Sindani Vitas from Tanzania. I want to call upon Mr. Andrew Modibo to award this MVP. Congratulations. Hongera. Okay, now we go straight to the so the overall performance for this championship, at position 3, we have Tanzania. Let's clap for them. Position 2, we have Uganda. And the winners for the qualifiers is none other than Kenya. I'd wish to call upon our chief guest, Mr. Barnaba Koril, to award the trophy and the medals to the champions of this championship. Kindly, Mr. Koril. Team Kenya.
Good afternoon. Mnasikiza? Good afternoon. Hapa inakuwa electric. Sasa nimeona kwamba kweli sports ni ya maana sana. Ya kwanza nataka kushukuru waandalizi ya mchezo hii. Inaunganisha Tanzania, Uganda na Kenya, na ni ya furaha sana kwamba kuona teams kutoka nchi zote tatu ya East Africa kuangania kikombe ya hii mchezo ya softball. Na ni ya maana sana kuja leo hapa University Nazarin ili kuangalia na kusudia hii mchezo wenu. In fact, today it's my first time to watch these games since when I was in primary school when we played, which is similar to this one. Those days, this game was very, very exciting. Na leo nimeshuhudia kwamba kweli tunaendelea na mchezo yetu. I want to thank the leadership of the organization, Francis, the committee that organized this event. And it is very important for us to be here. Of course, we are now going forward to see how we can also manage the sports. As a leader of the youth for athletics, Chibukisi, na nimetembelea huko Tanzania pia, na tutaenda huko kwa mbio za riata next month. So when I see events like happening here, especially with the three countries, it is really inspiring. And sports brings people together. And this is so important for all of us to be here and to encourage each other. And I want also the universities to continue doing the same. Nurturing talent from the grassroots all the way to the top. From grassroots to the nationals. This is how it should be, and this is how we want the sports to continue this way. It is very exciting to see young people now playing the game, enjoying the sport, and also the spectators and the stakeholders who come also to encourage everybody here. We thank the leadership, continue doing the same, Francis, and to ensure that in the future, we will work together very closely to ensure that this sport grows. We have our teams here, the leadership from other colleagues from several federations. We have the next SG, who is also here, Bwana Mudibo. Tunang'ang'ania kiti siku zijazo. We have also the president of volleyball with us, have already been introduced. We have Madam Mududa, also who is going to be one of the leadership in National Olympic Committee in the future. And of course, who is going to be our Assistant Secretary, Bwana Karuku, Francis Karuku. And we appreciate that. So we have a very strong team that will make changes to bring a different kind of leadership that will build on what you have already done to ensure that we have a very strong sport in this country, so that we depend on every sport, every activity that goes on, we will have that they get every assistance necessary to develop sports in our East African countries will grow, and to ensure that we integrate every activity, expand our base and the base for our young people to participate in different sports activities, both in this country, Uganda, Tanzania, and beyond. Asante sana, I wish you all the best. Those who won, congratulations. Those who believe that they were second or third, we give you congratulations, because tomorrow is still there, and you are going to give tough competition for those who have won today. Congratulations, and may God bless all of you. Thank you.
taifa letu tukufu, tumebadili mwe.
Raisi wa Kenya sote nafanya calculation. Utawapea aje? Sikatoi. Papa sorry. Wewe kwa Kenya. Sawa, sawa, sawa. 500. Itafai. Patia polisi sasa, waambie waende kwake wote wapewe. Wapi polisi? Mwambie.